Surprise, surprise. It's 3:30 in the freaking morning. You're probably wondering why I'm here doing Sparks again, because I've already done Sparks before. You notice in the title, it says 3-man. We're doing 3 Sparks. We actually had a discussion about this at some point. I said something along the lines of, if I were to ever beat this challenge with 3 units, I'd probably do it with Sparks first, if I'm going to be able to do it with anyone. So that kind of popped in my head. I was like, oh, fuck it, let's go live. Let's do it right now. Because I'm off. So I'm good. Mic audio is good? Nice. I was getting a little bored of Vampire Survivors anyway. Let me double check, because I mess this up quite often. Okay, still gonna do. Alright, I could put GrimHorizon back in the title. Alright, Psy Operatives were nice and challenging, but it was very repetitive by then there. I don't know. I felt like I was doing better early on, working on the Psy Operatives, than I was later. I really didn't see my experience getting any better with them, so I need to forget about them for a while, come back to that class later. Yeah, it's always a little bugged when it comes to to them spawning in on Gatecrasher. It might be every mission, I forget. But I know particular Gatecrasher, they don't like to show up. They jump off the ship there. Now, I can't not have this 4th guy, so I just like run him to the back of the map or something. So Spark 3. Go hang out over here somewhere. Ideally, you don't like break stealth though. I have to remind myself I don't use cover now. These guys don't use cover at all. I can stand behind it, but they don't benefit from it. So keeping our distance is key.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
And go back up.
Overwatch mode engaged.
I'm not worried about the early game at all with these guys. What? That's how we're starting this?
Target neutralized. Minimal plate damage detected. I will comply.
I'm putting them on pause for now. I'm struggling too much with them. You just kind of hang out in the corner.
Tracking route to target. Affirmative. On the move. Optical sensors on Overwatch.
Sparks OP. Yeah, that's why we're using 3 of them.
Servos engaged. Movement request. Movement engaged. Sensor for final range.
And if I think 3 Sparks was too easy to beat the run, or I beat it anyway, regardless of how difficult it was, then I'll probably move on to what I feel is the next easiest class. And try 3 Grenadiers.
On the move. Advancing.
3 sparks and a rookie. I will have to use a rookie for a few story objectives, but I don't intend on using a rookie at all outside of that. Because there's 2 things the sparks can't do story-wise. It's pick up the stasis suit, and they can't skulljack. But outside of that, I don't plan on using rookies.
First encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
And because right now we have a penalty on subsequent shots with overdrive, it's best to shoot first and rocket second. Because right now we don't have the aim penalty. But after the first shot, we will. Despite that, we still suck. You've already moved this turn, so you don't actually have a third action. Alright, just rocket now. Can Sparks tag supply crates? I believe they can. They can also place X4 charges. I don't remember that being an issue. It's just picking up the stasis suit and skulljacking. Skulljacking because they can't equip utility items, and stasis suit because they don't actually have the pickup option. I can really use overdrive on everyone for this pod, really. I'll probably just go for the flank. Yeah, well, no, I am a little worried about that third pod. A little too close to it.
Targeted unit down. Sensors at maximum range. Setting Overwatch.
It's too bad I can't keep Gatecrasher from spawning the 4th spark, because I'm going to have to keep putting them in the corner of the map like that. This is a little unfortunate, because I want the loot.
Proceeding to target.
But based on where they were at, okay, well, never mind. I thought I knew. Thought they were over here. I could double rocket if I want, because I already got the loot, so I don't have to worry about blowing it. Oh, wow, nice max roll on the officer. It's crazy. I guess we're done here. Thanks for showing up. Yeah, because they can't pick up, if we ever have the subdue, we have to kill the VIP every time.
Overwatch protocol engaged. Moving.
That's weird. I don't remember them having an animation for that.
Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charges.
I know it's going to be real nice. Freaking hack objectives aren't going to be that much of an issue anymore, at least in terms of timer.
There's no way the aliens were expecting a fight like that. I'm impressed, Commander.
I still want to prioritize guns. I don't think anything really changes all that much, aside from like Proving Ground being a little more important. But I can run rockets until like the Warden armor and be okay with that.
I do find that area.
Yeah, train should be easier. Right, more engineers means faster spark repair speed. We also cannot use them in the training center, so that's one thing we won't be making. And the ring. They cannot be used in the ring either. They can be max rank, and they don't count towards the rank that you actually need to do covert ops, so we simply don't do them. Even if rank wasn't required, I don't think you can even put them on there in general. But when that comes up, I'll show you that we can't.
Laboratory construction initiated.
3 sparks to the sharpshooter. Wow. Not that we really need private channel all that badly now. In fact, I'd probably prefer Vulture a little bit more, since with the multi-shots we'll be using our gun mods more often. It's gonna be nice to see the level up screen again. It's been so long.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Torture's over. I mean, this is still going to be hard because we're limiting ourselves to 3 sparks.
Please consider providing us with a directive.
But it'll be fun. We can do more than just shoot and hide from things, which is very much needed after the month of Psi operatives I've gone through.
Avenger plotting new course.
I don't think I would have been happy to come back and use 4 sparks. It would have been a little too easy. Although the ending does concern me mostly. Because even with 4 sparks, the final fight is pretty tough.
Setting course for the Western U.S. precinct.
A funny thing about the final fight with sparks is you don't get to wear mind shields and waste avatar time trying to mind control you. So they go straight for using their AoEs. That's what makes the avatars dangerous on the finale. So limited to 3. We didn't get any gun mods, so pretty much it. Yeah, DLC weapons are useless too. Can't use any of those.
Sky Ranger deployed.
I mean, not that we would want to, with overdrive being a thing. Pretty happy with the inherent shred gun. Take that over the bolt caster any day.
It shouldn't be that well guarded. If we can take it down quickly, Advent's operations across this entire region will be in disarray. Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
Yeah, I feel like this first room never gives us anything. Kind of a bold scout move, but I'm thinking about taking it. Pretty happy with that. Oh, easy rocket.
Hostile patrol in range.
I don't even need to do anything else. Just rocket. Call it a day. I'm sure the overdrive won't be necessary. I wanted to make sure I was hitting that relay, but I don't know exactly where that was. Too bad that 7 didn't go in the right place.
We had hoped the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
It's a pretty good move for us because we could just hop up here.
Approach. No life signs present. advancing. Overwatch mode active.
Oh, I need to turn the volume up for myself so I can hear where the enemies move. I want to run in too deep, but I want to run in deep enough to where I can line my rocket up. Hey, you don't have rocket, so... just send you first. And see nothing. Cool. There's probably a pod on the left, which is what I was suspecting.
Moving on target. On the move.
Well, if we don't have to, I'll just shoot relays.
Set Overwatch priority.
Oh no, they're on the right. Oh, nice.
Hostile threat destroyed.
That's a little hard to tell. That might be rocket, though. Could be rocket.
Movement request confirmed.
And not really. Does it break the trooper cover at least? That doesn't feel great. But the shots aren't great either. You want a Robo Rizzo? What would that sound like? I need to get rid of his box. Sectoid needs to... give me that box. Rocket's so finicky, man. It's just, I don't know, it's just not good enough. I'm just going to send it. Hopefully I could break the box with a miss.
Targeting sensor malfunction. I'm on my way.
That might work. I mean, you still roll too low and not kill him. Alright, we'll just take multiple shots then. I just don't feel like, I don't feel good sending a rocket into it. Yeah, there you go.
Miscalculation.
Yeah. I only got one shot with this dude though.
Servos engaged.
There any point overdriving? Yeah, because I'd really want to kill him with a rocket if I don't get him here.
Optical system recalibrated.
Had a feeling. After it was all said and done, we're still gonna put a rocket on him. It's sad. And even then, I really can't, so... Why is it so finicky, man? I feel like when the rocket's on your typical, like, force suit scenario, it's not really an issue, or an exosuit. Well, Sparks, man, I think it's because they're taller and they actually shoot down a little bit. So the rockets actually get blocked by half cover quite often. Not like a pixel, really? Or the trooper? This is so stupid.
Reloading.
Whatever. At least he had somebody to raise.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
Hostile units engaging their positions.
Out of bullets, though.
Reload.
I tried my luck.
Eliminated.
What's up, Enfer?
Reloading. Weapon. Failed to engage target.
Okay. Actually, I can't flank him.
Scanning approach vector. Trajectory failure. Enemy contacts regrouping.
Alright. I'll take the intel, I guess. Doesn't really help me all too much. Well,
Movement engaged.
if the pod is on top of where he just moved, this could be pretty great. I'm willing to try it. That worked out pretty well.
Maximum
I did miss doing damage to the sectoid, though. That's okay. That's what the second rocket's for. I'm gonna have to angle it, though. I just noticed we're on 2 turns. I need to watch out for that.
objective position confirmed. Advancing.
Overwatch.
Overwatch priority.
Nice.
Target
We're not
unit
picking up any other contacts. Get those charges deployed. Menace 1-5, they're about to
Alright.
disconnect.
There was a relay in the
This is our
back.
last chance.
Somewhere back here. See this one. Oh, it's over here.
affirmative. Long range movement.
Signal confirmed. X4 charges are active.
I remember there wasn't an animation for X4.
Today's senseless
It's weird they didn't do it there, but they did it on Gatecrasher.
forces of XCOM.
I'm always pleased when the troops return without any.
Oh, so good.
I can't hope for a better outcome.
Oh, so nostalgic. We take adaptive aim every time. Your trigger's great.
New objective added.
But I'm more interested in expanded mags.
Tabs on all our operations.
Because they go through their ammo pretty quickly.
Your orders. Another impressive effort, Commander. My expectations were high, and yet you have exceeded them. Commander, we have a lead on the alien black site, but we'll have to rely on the local resistance to actually get us into the facility. We should try to make contact with their forces in the region as soon as possible. It's the only way we're going to find out what's behind this so-called Avatar project.
Pretty much useless scans over there.
Sector 9, Western United States.
As trusted allies, I ask that you aid my
I just realized I can't be excited about, say, a grenade ammo scan. That sucks. I prioritize getting everyone adaptive aim as soon as possible. That way you stop having the aim penalty when they use overdrive. Pretty much every gun mod's going to be great. The least great one would be laser sight.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Executions with overdrive, stocks with overdrives, hair trigger chances with overdrive, just, it's all good.
We've got an opportunity here to seize material critical to the
That's
alien
okay.
project we picked up on, and it's the only way we're going to slow them down.
Hey there.
Move in and secure the area. Eliminate all hostile contacts and recover the asset.
I want to check stream settings or YouTube settings for a second, see if there's a way to re-enable your guys' like old names. Because I have to like memorize everyone's names again. Oh yeah, I'm definitely enjoying not playing Psy Operatives. That's the main thing. Whether it was Sparks or something else is minor. I don't happen to see a setting. Okay, well, I don't know. Maybe I'll Google the answer later. Figure out what it is. I don't know. YouTube had like an update sometime recently, and it changed the way the streaming UI looks for me. It also uses like everyone's Google name now instead of their YouTube name, so it's a little confusing. We hide these guys by putting them behind full cover. Gotta break a line of sight to hide them.
They have a patrol just waiting to be
Well, that didn't really work because they could just beeline there. Well, nah, I'll just Overwatch. I was actually thinking about just sending a rocket and overdriving. But I don't think they'll move in to spot that guy. Yeah, I'm very happy to have the change. Nice crit.
So they see us. Now they die.
Oh, that flank is free.
Moving as ordered.
Do I overdrive here? Let's see what this guy does, because he's got the bonus action chance.
Affirmative. Targeting sensor malfunction.
Sure.
Target destroyed. Targeting sensor malfunction.
Oh, I wonder. I probably could have flanked him too, but that may have spotted another pod. All right, you know what? If he, Overwatch
Our duty it is.
worked out last time. Oh, not this time.
Almost think I was human.
Could be a good rocket. I'm gonna line it up, expecting that I'll be rocketing here.
To target.
No?
Scanning approach vector.
Maybe a little good angle bonus? Not really. Don't need it.
Threat eliminate. Ammunition levels critical.
I feel light on my feet.
Do it for fun or reload? I'm gonna reload. It's really important to keep these guys stocked up.
This unit is relatively agile.
On the move. Advancing. Targeting sensors locked on Advent forces.
If I overdrive, I can flank them. I have to think about pod 3, because I could just run up on him, but I'm worried about pod 3.
Servos engaged.
Nice crit.
Destroy weapon ammo expended.
I have no overdrive. Please don't blow up the car. It's a horrible chance. That car is fine. That can go to hell. That was terrible. Shield doubled up on the same one. Do sparks benefit? No, they do not benefit from cover at all.
Imminent threat detected. Armor absorption at maximum.
The only way you really use cover to benefit sparks is by hiding them. So you can hide, like I can hide them in this corner. Let's say there's a pod here, right? If I put this spark here,
Servos engaged.
technically that's high cover, and he acts like a beast-like enemy. The enemies would not be able to see him. But if it was a normal soldier, the soldier looks left and right, you know, when they're in a piece of cover. Then they would be seen. But the spark wouldn't.
Missed intended target.
You have to reload.
Reload.
Yeah, but that gives me a lot more area to be seen from.
Physical exertion outpoint. Doesn't seem all that difficult. My weapon is nearly depleted.
Hostile target eradicated.
The all too familiar Advent.
They do come with initial defense. It's like 10. So whatever their hit chance is, minus 10. Okay, I got no overdrives, but I still have all 3 rockets, so we are done here. At least we should be.
Objective position confirmed.
Okay.
Security infiltration protocol.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the...
I'm less concerned about the sectoid because of all its raised zombie chances here.
It feels good to move around.
Also, we can hide here and still use the rocket. I already forgot where the other trooper was.
Moving on target.
Okay. Really? You know what? Maybe you get lucky.
Target engagement failure. Movement engaged.
as graceful as a gazelle. Do I get a badge or something? No,
Status
please.
confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts.
I'm certainly impressed, Commander. Another heroic effort in the field.
A glorious battle. Advent stands no chance against our combined might, Commander.
I need power. I'll need at least one.
Power relay construction initiated.
Actually, I'm not running the infirmary. Upgrade lab, proving ground. No infirmary, no training center, so communication. I mean, I guess I'd get communication down a little sooner. Using Sparks is kind of a race to the end. Because it only gets harder for them. They cap out pretty quickly. It's not like I'll be able to farm extra stats from covert ops with them. Oh, this is going to be really funny.
Have to. We can send the spark units back into combat even when they're beat up.
The Sparks are really good at dealing with Chosen. You have an ability that lets you shoot multiple times. You can already shred. Can't be mind controlled. Can't be stunned. It does mean the Chosen are more aggressive. Like, I mean, aside from the Hunter, he's always aggressive, but the other two will attack more often. You can still get blinded. Just kind of weird. Get blinded by the assassin. But we'll be really good against explosion weakness, bewildered, and brittle. And groundling's not even bad since it's so easy for us to get an elevation. We just jump to it.
Picked up heavy comms traffic from alien forces moving to attack a resistance outpost in this region. And we're the ones with any chance of stopping them. We're heading in to lock down the area. Neutralize all hostile contacts with extreme prejudice. Menace 1-5. Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Should I double check?
Yeah, I don't even think you guys will be seen there.
Proceeding to target. Movement request confirmed.
Always there's a more difficult task available.
Sweet summer child. Do you have brittle as well? Groundling. Oh, okay. Doesn't trigger Overwatch is fine.
At the very least, you will die in honor.
We just picked
Yeah, groundling's kind of lame, so it might not be a quick kill then.
Position, Commander.
So that rock. Well, then again, I'd rather save my rockets for her. Even though I could get a free rocket there.
On the move. Movement request confirmed.
Eh,
Physical exertion.
Yeah, we'll stay put. Do we all keep playing this game because it's so incredible, or we just addicted to the pain? It's just the best game I got out there. That's the best game in my library right now. Is this the run? I don't know. It's my first attempt at 3-man anything, so I wouldn't hold your breath. Could just Overwatch again. Oh, what's he gonna do? Not run in? Oh, hey, what's up? Any repeaters? No, not yet. Just 2 autoloaders and a hair trigger. Are you joining us for Lethal Company? We plan on playing next stream, if you're down to play. Oh yeah, Assassin should be here pretty soon. No, she might already be here. There's no telling where she's at.
Hostile target. Limited ammo remaining. Trajectory failure.
Let's take the reload.
Weapon.
Oh, there's a flank. What am I doing?
Moving on target.
What time? I don't really have a time. Probably around midnight EST. I think generally around that time I start asking around for people who are ready to join a game on anything. I'm gonna put you here, just in case like the assassin only sees you. Maybe that hides, and she won't attack. Oh, I appreciate the extra turn. Our combat music's not playing though, so technically she shouldn't see us. She did interact with something over here, probably that fence.
Just a moment. This unit is relatively agile. Advancing. This unit's sensor indicates long-range audio. On approach. Overwatch.
You heard that?
So yeah, as far as I know, if you're down to play, it'll be me, you, and Jason. It'll be the 3 of us. I don't know about our 4th one yet. I'm gonna ask him when the time comes.
You don't hear that? Really?
I mean, I could probably just send the rocket in the general direction and hit her. I think she's around this thing. I don't have the angle I need. I guess I'll just wait again. I don't know what she's waiting on. But I'm not super unfamiliar with this behavior. They do act a little strange when you only have sparks.
Servos engaged.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
I will end this quickly.
Setting Overwatch.
Really don't want to waste it.
There will
I don't know, maybe she's scared of her groundling weakness?
Open spaces, the fresh
Because usually she would move in anyway. She would just shotgun instead of trying to slash. Oh, that gave her away.
The end is coming. It's fitting that we meet on the field of battle. I have no intention of quibbling over ideology. This world is a prize for the taking. It only requires that I recapture you, Commander, and remove any trace of your resistance from it first.
The Chosen is in position.
It's pretty hard to hit.
Put it down.
Oh, good job.
It is but a scratch.
Oh, good job.
I have no fear of your mechanized toy.
Well, we'll definitely get it. High rocket or 2 minimum rockets. 2 weak rockets or 1 strong rocket here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It has to be max. Yeah, go for another shot then.
Targeting error.
Never commit to strike unless you are truly ready.
Please, I don't want to double rocket. You're going to make me double rocket.
I had expected something more.
Sad. Oh, well, you're still here. Well, maybe you get it. Huge.
efficient. Order me to reload, please.
Were I to fall today, the elders would have me suffer a fate worse.
Pretty good range for us.
I must retreat for now, but we will not be apart for long.
Great job, Commander. But there's no trace of that Chosen left. I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last of them. Still, at least we ruined their plans today. We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
A targeting error.
Alright, where's number 2? Nice to see my faceless showing up again. I don't know what's been happening the last few times I've gone to retaliation, but these guys haven't been showing up on them.
Rapid reload in progress. No life signs. Ammunition resupply requested.
Impossible.
Reloading.
Is it 5% time? Nope.
Will the
Menace
death of this
1-5,
one
status
change
confirmed.
anything?
We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Great job, Commander.
The early portion of the game is always going to be this easy. You don't normally get these guys till later.
This just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable and we can take them down. We just have to figure out how to keep them down. Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts...
Ah. I just said I'd be sad to see that.
Could prove your undoing, Commander. If you would seek a fight
We can't, they can't equip anything, so it's useless.
to match my skills.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters.
Immune to poison, fire, and ice should literally affect us 0. So I don't care if that's active.
Ongoing efforts will only lead to further...
Extra shred's great with sparks. We don't really need it now. We already do all the shredding we need. And as you see, these are all grayed out. So even for no ranks required, you still can't use sparks here. So covert ops are off limits. I wish I could do it without actually costing me the 6 days just to see what it was.
Power relay now operational.
I guess I could. Oh, the GTS is also useless. It's just communication. That's all I'm waiting to get. So I'm probably get that done before armor then.
You should establish contact
But
with the local
I usually do that anyway, so
as soon as possible.
doesn't really make a difference.
Aliens are undoubtedly moving forward with
Operational.
Julian, yeah, Julian's voice is fantastic.
Laboratory facility upgraded.
Yeah, Shen's story mission to get Julian was pretty good. But I kind of wish I knew that the waves of enemies were endless before I actually did it the first time. Because I wasted a lot of time getting injured, wondering what the heck I was supposed to do. Yeah, it'll catch you off guard if you're not prepared. I think the story mission could do better for like telling you exactly what to expect in terms of difficulty. That way you know when to do it. Because if you do it too early, it will destroy you. But if you do it too late, it's too easy.
Our next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander.
Well, that's good, because we don't care if the other one gets activated.
So we should plan accordingly.
And we're still training squires. That's definitely one side of running a 3-man squad, is training is slower. Training less. Hey dude, you good? Yeah, I'm great. Why do I not sound good?
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
The Resistance operative managed to rig up some sort of data interception device through an
Oh, I hope they group up.
event network.
I hope all the enemies group up around the device.
It is apparently critical to the aliens' latest operation.
Oh, okay.
And they're already moving to destroy the device. We're heading in to make sure that doesn't happen. Take out any hostile targets nearby.
Well, I already know where my first spot is.
Check that device.
It's
Hostile
down here.
forces are already moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby. We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
You have a mod that makes up for your XP loss by not having the lost? No, I don't. I didn't think that was a thing I really had to worry about. What? That's crazy. First pod's not in here? Well, I guess it is protect the device. There is a chance they probably got to move on. But this door is not open, so... a little suspicious as to this area up here. Hmm. Oh, okay, alright. But now you're in a weird spot. Yeah, because if they're underneath, you're going to get spotted. I guess I'm okay checking over here. Can you hop? You can hop down like that. Okay, good. Because I like that little hidey hole right there.
Activity detected.
Yeah, that's what I remember hearing too. They were behind me. I fucking knew it. I knew I had to be worried about that. Bastards. Close enough, but not close enough to get seen? Or do I just ignore him? Nah, let's deal with him.
I found one of their patrols.
Oof.
You'd almost think I was human.
We need scopes.
Why are we hiding anyway? Let's just kill them.
Alright, hair trigger. No flank on officer, though. Flank on trooper.
Proceeding to target.
It's nice that they can still flank around the cover. I should overdrive, because if this doesn't kill him, I'm going to wish that I did. Exactly.
Intended target.
That's brutal, man. I gotta freaking double overdrive this. I can't even get to flanking this officer here. You telling me I gotta rocket this guy? You know what? What's the worst he can do? Honestly, what's the worst he could do? We'll shoot him first for the best chance to hit here. Good.
Hostile target eradicated. Threat eliminated. Critical ammo levels.
I feel light on my feet.
Think you need repeaters, more scopes. Well, there's definitely a downside to any choice I make, because these guys don't get a breakthrough for their guns, whether it's damage or extra mod slot. So if I have my option to get like 2 gun mods, I usually go expanded mag scope. It's consistent.
Surely there's a more difficult task.
But I don't mind having 1 spark that's just carrying like the repeater stock combo. Yeah, you punch that door. Show him who's boss. I need to see where they're at again, so I know how to place my rockets. Yeah, they did split up a little bit. Can't quite needle that through. I can with you.
Don't you wish you had more of me?
Don't you?
I will go.
See if I can thread this other one. Nope. I'm blocked.
Movement request confirmed.
Not with you either.
Ever vigilant. Engaging Overwatch detected.
I could line up that rocket. Ah, no, I'm too far away. I go here. This could be funny.
Servos engaged. Objective sighted in targeting.
Oh,
range.
why you moved there? What the fuck? It's messed up. Can you get up there? No. Can you even shoot him from over here? No, I don't really want to use a rocket for that, though. I'll try my luck.
Possible miscalculation.
I guess if he does mess up his movement, he could get overwatched. But if I mess up where I place my spark, I could be activating that pod. I shouldn't be activating it here, because I got that corner blocking me there.
Overwatch mode active.
Okay. Wasn't super wise, but sure. Looks like YouTube had a little hiccup or something. Can't see my stream, but it says I'm live, so I assume we're good. There goes the loot, of course.
With superior efficiency. On the move.
Hey, look, just in case we miss, I'm just gonna go ahead and click that button right now.
No life signs.
Hey, blowing up the loot is gonna be a common occurrence.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abet.
Morale is sure to be high after an operation like that. Great work, Commander. Considering the limited resources available to you, Commander, you have still managed to exceed my expectations. Excellent work. Commander, we have a priority. We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
I will spread fear across this world. All will know what life
Oh yeah, progress is gonna be a bit of an issue.
Do whatever it takes to get to you, Commander. Even if that means wiping out entire camps of resistance supporters.
One engineer, and we have machinery. That makes me sad. Oh, weapons done in one day?
Our research was a success.
These magnetic.
Commander, if we intend
I don't remember how much their guns cost. Wait, they need Gauss weapons, don't they? Let me check. I'm pretty sure they need the Gauss weapons. Because they pretty much get their guns available when the Grenadiers do. Right, yeah, okay.
I am ready to begin on your order, Commander.
Yeah, but communications is right there. We could probably get away with running the damage for a little bit longer. Yeah.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll
It's
have the
fine.
report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Yeah, the extra 10 days required. I always forget that when it comes to them. Normal? Yeah. It's interesting that it always does that
Commander, I'm getting.
in a pattern, right? If the last campaign you got to this point and it was loot boxes,
Can't make it out.
your next campaign that gets to this point, it's going to be a normal raid. Yeah, I still want to train, but at the same time, I prefer to use the best I got against stun lancers. We're just going to hope we don't need them. We're going to hope we don't need adaptive aim here. And even if they do hit us, what's the worst they're going to do? Like 2 damage? It's more of a long-term problem, their health. As long as you get to the point where you have self-repair, it's not a big deal. That's something we're going to have to prioritize, is getting self-repair over the other option, which I think is volley. Which is too bad, because I really like the volleyball.
Local resistance operatives have managed to shut
A
down
battle droid voice pack? I mean, I'm sure there is.
As of yet, the aliens haven't managed to secure the location, so we're moving to take advantage. Neutralize any hostile contacts in the AO. Secure the site and lock down whatever cargo you can find. Menace 1-5, coordinates of the Advent train are locked in. Move to secure. Eliminate all hostiles.
I like the roof over there.
I'll comply. There's always more of that.
Ah, shit. Okay. Starting hot.
Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control.
Pretty rough.
Protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
I think that car could be blown up. That would be pretty useful if it can. It doesn't highlight, so probably not. Oh, you don't actually have the penalty. Okay, so it only gives you the penalty for the shots. It doesn't count the rocket as you doing something that would penalize your next attack. Still missed anyway.
Almost think I was human.
I'd probably just rocket again, actually. Where's that sectoid at? The sectoid behind the tires, maybe? I really need to see where he's at. Can you rocket from here? Not really. Yes, you can't. Okay. What about you? I just hit both of them earlier. What's the issue?
Scanning approach vector.
I think the sectoid was behind the tires, but I don't know. Surely easier. Is 3 sparks easier than 4 psyops? Well, at least for a while it will be. Oh, that's how I lined it up. Alright, don't blow up the loot. Was behind the tire.
And destroyed.
Which means, I think, maybe here?
As you wish.
Yeah, these spots could have worked too.
An uncharacteristic
Well, you can do 6 on Overwatch if you get lucky. Nope.
Target engagement failure.
It feels good to move around.
I don't want to push up too much.
Stomp, stomp, stomp. Doesn't seem all that difficult. I'll need to reload soon.
Moving on target. Overwatch.
Is there a more difficult task available?
Alright, he's trying to bait me. I love how fast the Overwatches are. It's amazing. Thanks for standing perfectly still for me. I mean, not that I could really take advantage of it. Maybe if I go here.
The open spaces, the fresh air.
Oh, this is a rip-off. Okay. I guess I fall back. I'm sure this tree is full cover, so you'd actually be heading there.
Exertion, I'll
And then you guys can hide here.
I will comply. Overwatch engaged.
So they shouldn't have line of sight. So basically they have to... Oh, they do. Never mind.
Protective plate intact. Detecting system.
Alright, so in terms of being seen, I can't use it to see the enemies, but the enemies can use the cover to see me. Kinda rude.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
No overdrive this turn. So no one's allowed to miss.
This unit is relatively agile. An efficient kill.
I do have to worry about losing this spark right now.
On approach.
If they both attack into him. Okay.
Hostile threat. Additional ammo required. Brain damage detected.
I hope you're not close to that zombie. Ooh, that's tight, but you shouldn't be able to reach me.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
Rearming weapons systems.
I can admit when I've made a mistake. I'm compelled to agree. Will the death of this one change anything?
Moving.
Alright, maybe we can actually take the roof this time.
I'll monitor that area.
Engaged.
Reloading is now reload anything that passes by. I feel light on my feet. I'll comply for now. You might want to check over here.
Nah, they're not gonna let me have the roof, are they?
Movement request confirmed.
This unit's got my phone. I can hear a pin drop. It feels good to move around as you wish.
Movement engaged.
Guard duty. There's an enemy moving over here. FYI. Stomp, stomp,
On the
stomp.
move.
Setting
Setting
up
up
order. Nonsense detected. Observe how it's done.
I got a rude amount of stun lances on this one. Alright, you guys are here to tank. The third one I'll move. Oh, you already had a promo. Okay, good. I was just thinking that if that spark I'm not using for a while, I want to make sure they at least have their promo.
A targeting error.
Come on, man. You need a promo. Come on. Thank you.
It's dead. Order me to reload, please.
Even if I overdrive with you, I can't flank. And I'm not likely to hit you with these two shots anyway. There's no way he finds a way to attack this unit.
Servos engaged. Engaging Overwatch.
Physical exertion outpoint. I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
Yeah, I guess I wasted the overdrive then.
Re-up and reload.
Oh, this sucks because I can flank actually.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
I guess I can grab the civilian.
I feel
Yeah, so someone's gonna tank this stun lancer anyway. Might as well grab the civilian. Oh, we crit him.
efficiency is my specialty.
All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
And 3 items in that loot pile.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing.
I can't imagine the aliens are too happy about this one, Commander. Hell of a job.
That was a pretty poor performance at the start there. Okay, we're just doing 1 repair right now, though. But I do worry about those numbers going up, and we have too many sparks being repaired. They only recover 1 at a time. They don't all recover at the same time.
Avenger plotting new course.
So it's easy to be in the mid game and always have to send out wounded sparks. And that's when the run starts getting really difficult.
Market is open.
Really need an engineer. That's unfortunate. I see the repeater. I don't think I'm going to do it for a basic repeater. Do I need crystals? Not for a while. I could just take the money. What do I really need the money for? I guess their guns are on the expensive side. And plus I'd want to do powered weapons later. PCSs are useless. Can't use those. Might as well sell them. I was really hoping for at least an engineer, maybe a stock.
Setting course for Western.
A lot of money, but there's also a lot we don't need to spend money on. That makes sense.
The aliens have just finished a new facility tied to the Avatar project, Commander. If we can make contact with resistance forces in the region, we could move on.
Lightning reflexes kind of suck. I would prefer to counter that.
Commander, putting it on screen now. I had high hopes for the resistance.
Check the market immediately so we can
And you have
maximize use of a new engineer, maybe? Hopefully. Thank you.
New tactics to be used against the Elder Servants. If you would order it, we will make it so.
No stock. You interested in the trooper corpses? What do I need trooper corpses for? 16 total, so I can sell 8. I'll keep the spare autoloader. It's something we definitely benefit from.
Setting course for the Western U.S. precinct.
Oh, stab your engineer, dummy.
The factions could use a place to coordinate their operations.
Okay, and I'll make that power.
Ring Shen design sounds like a
And then one of these 2 communication.
construction effort. Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact.
I was really hoping to get the gas weapon done so I get their upgrade before this mission, but it's okay. Should be fine.
Aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar.
Why are you not...
We're going to
Hold on. Why are you not being recovered? Do I need the staff?
Commander?
No, you're being repaired. Okay. It's just a bit on the slow side. Really slow. Okay, that's the last 3 I need to promo. Wait a minute. Alright, that's the last 3 I need to promo. I almost made a mistake and brought a 4th one. Expanded mag? I think the fights go by quickly enough that I prefer the autoloaders now and then the expanded mags later. Runs have been going fine.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Of course, I expected to go fine for a little bit while longer until like the Mexamutons show up.
VIP through this area on board one of their transport trucks, and the Resistance is asking for our help staging a rescue operation. The target will be well defended. Be prepared to secure the area and eliminate any hostiles to expedite the rescue. Menace 1-5, we have a
That's an easy evac.
for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
I have a feeling that I'll be able to use this. Perhaps I was mistaken. Hopefully my first spot's not over here. Don't be on the right.
Their movements are predictable.
I hate you. Oh, but where was that sectoid? I didn't commit that to memory. I mean, that's fine. I'm gonna kill these 2 anyway. So I don't even think he'll activate. He was next to the freaking wall, dude. So he did activate. You might want to run. That might just be another free rocket, actually.
This unit is relatively agile.
Really, he actually didn't move close to another pod at all.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Wow, what's wrong with this? I felt like I was more accurate using the other class.
Quickly as I can. Advent position.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it's always a trickiness. You gotta get used to how Spark activates enemies and how. Yeah, we weren't seen because this truck was in front of us, but as soon as we crossed this line, they were able to see us past that car. Good thing they all grouped up. Kinda. Well, I'm a little weary about putting that too close to that vehicle. Wow, I didn't even do damage to the officer. That's sad. Well. Well. At least he's still running. He might grenade. That's a good grenade. What an idiot, dude. Makes no sense.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
Wow, really? That's where pod 3 is? That's kind of a strange spot. We'll just overdrive it. That was on me. It's always on me.
Route confirmed.
Doesn't mean I can't be mad about it.
Target eliminated.
I could use the reload.
Compelled to agree. Preparing my weapon.
How many rockets? One? Okay, that's kind of cheesy, but sure, I'll hack from there.
One moment, please.
Movement request confirmed.
Ah, the open spaces, the fresh air. Re-up and physical exertion. Out point.
I'll hack that one too. Screw it.
System infiltration.
Nah, it's reinforcements. I don't want that.
Scan priority 1.
Sounds like a job for a turret.
I mean, we just leave.
Just a moment.
I feel light on my feet. Unlike the rest of you, this unit doesn't get winded. I have
Scanning for
ever
targets.
vigilant.
Detecting audio at range. Moving as ordered.
I don't see you running anywhere. We kill them and yet
So they were eyeballing the evac.
I hope you know
Oh, good thing I ain't gotta mess with all that.
On the move.
Firebird, VIP is secure.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. 20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless.
Good work out there, Commander. We're one step closer to taking
No
back-
promos. I mean, we didn't really kill that much, so it's fair enough.
It stands no chance against our combined might, Commander.
And don't forget your engineer.
Commander, the factions have indicated they know how to track down the Chosen. We should construct the ring facility so they have a place to coordinate.
Another engineer?
Avenger plotting new course.
Don't mind if I do.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Yes.
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
It was probably not necessary, but right before I'm getting to this coil, it's pretty great.
Hey, Commander.
Hello? Where's our weapon at?
Hello, Commander. Work is well underway, but it will be some time yet.
What am I missing?
Research is complete.
Hello, Commander.
Do I need to buy the mag cannon? That doesn't seem right to me. I'm confused. How do I get the spark weapon? And why is the wiki not helping me out? Anyone in chat now? Need to research mech? I don't remember having to research mech to upgrade their weapon. Maybe need armor? Maybe? Where is the information for how to unlock it? That's the Helix rail cannon. Requirement Gauss weapons. That's the only requirement that it shows. Oh no. I know what it is. I got to put down the proving ground and build my first spark because the game doesn't recognize that I have them. That's what it is. Ah, crap. Crap, dude, that sucks. Man.
Our work is proceeding as expected, Commander.
So I gotta do biotech into officer into proving ground and still wait the time to build one. Fuck, that's horrible. I forgot about this so bad. I hate to pivot away from the instant excavation, but I'm gonna have to. Low-key buns, dude. Yeah, it is.
We can move on to something else if you'd prefer. I can see why you would consider redirecting our efforts, Commander. We'll get...
New objective added.
The Advent offices have clearly been modified, though I would the sectoid's rapid physical evolution over the past 20 years.
It's been so long since I played these guys, I forgot that.
The Advent...
Edwin throwing. Yeah.
New objective added.
We're ready to move when you are, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest information.
The Advent captain seems to provide a means of stabilizing the link between the local subordinates and the Advent network tower itself.
Commander, if we're going to try to build this skulljack that Tigan came up with, we're going to need a specialized facility to test it out.
I had assumed you'd make that.
Alright, I don't need you there.
I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
It won't be too long. Don't forget the armor doesn't come up until as well. Right, yeah. I won't get any option to improve the armor or weapon unless I build the first spark in the proving ground. Which can be done pretty soon. Like basically in the early game. And if I would have done that, I would not have a problem right now. Yeah, we probably have the weapons right now if I did things in the correct order.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
Damn it. Right when we really could have used it too. A neutralized field commander with faceless on it. So I don't have to worry about rolling anything lower than a 6 to kill Faceless in 2 shots.
Commander, it would appear the aliens have sent a particularly nasty to this area. It seems even Advent can barely control them. I would strongly advise caution.
So many PSYOP needs on this run. Why? What do you mean, PSYOP needs?
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
A trusted source in the Resistance has confirmed that a high-ranking Advent military officer will be moving through this area as part of a routine patrol. We have an opportunity here to completely disrupt.
There's a chance Chosen could be here.
Their current operations. All we have to do is neutralize that officer. Menace 1-5, we're tracking the Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have an exact fix on their location. Sweep the area and eliminate the target along with any other hostiles that stand in your way.
Yeah, no, Avatar progress is something I'm concerned about.
Entering Overwatch.
Since there'll be no covert ops to stop it. Well, it's not who I'm looking for. So we're moving on. I should have maybe kept that spark against the wall. Yeah, that would have been some shit to see the +1 breakthrough on weapons I'm not using. Yeah, we heard you were playing PSYOPs last week and then offer me +1 on freaking ARs when I don't need it.
Initiated.
I think I would prefer to be up here.
Movement in sensor range.
Fire escape here.
Scanning long-range activity detected.
Who's that?
Visual sensor artifact. No way.
Still not what I'm looking for. There was double faceless, faceless stun lancer, Bill Commander, and then there's still one more pod somewhere. That might be a little bit sandwiched here. I'm just now realizing I should have been looking at the map this direction. That's pretty unfortunate. Hmm.
Moving as ordered.
Yeah.
Squad concealment lost.
Okay. You guys group up, please. Best you can. Please don't jump up here. I hate you. Oh, rocket though. Oh, never mind. I'm glad you jumped up here. Well, a little touchy though. Even that's a little sketchy. What about you? Yours is a lot more comfortable. Nice 6. Actually, I do want to line this up. Where the AoE's right next to that spark. And then he might be able to shoot downwards. Get all 3 shots. Oh, I didn't even drop that guy. That sucks. You don't see the one down there anymore. It's too bad. I should have just sent a rocket on that one. You only see that one. Okay, you're the one that needs to line the rocket up. I think the other phases might be behind this pillar or something. No, it's here. Okay. So if I just go right here, I should be able to see it. Yeah, okay. It's a very interesting encounter. It does not instantly break the car. Okay. Wasn't sure if it would. I really don't want to spin a rocket here. That's okay. There is a chosen. Damn it.
Don't let him get on board that ship.
Bradford came in and ruined her voice line entirely.
Heads up out there. It's the Elder's assassin.
Maybe you can not break, you know, every single freaking tile. Yeah, that spark is already down to 3 damage. That's crazy. Or 3 health. Oh, what's going on? Oh no. Yeah, it's pretty rough swipe. You don't get seen there, apparently? I really need you to not be seen.
Should I double check that for you?
Hey, you could take a hit. The one in the back can't.
You must rely on these soulless constructs. I call upon the Elder's forces to serve me.
That's terrible. Oh boy. Alright, you got a rocket. That's cool.
Stop
Just because they're strong doesn't mean they're invincible.
Movement request confirmed. Target destroyed. Ammunition resupply requested.
Let the mist blow forth. The elders have been too
Okay, well that doesn't really matter.
clever in their ways. I will lead
This could be a problem because we might see General here. You picked that up, right?
My way.
Shit. Why?
Physical
Why not? Why can't you pick it up, man?
point.
Moving on target.
And then we go hide them.
The fresh air.
Yeah, now she misses. Okay.
possess many gifts. Where they see you, they send me.
Let's go right on top of her.
On approach.
Oh, the crit would be cool. Thank you. Yeah, I always forget when they're blind they can't pick up loot.
At one time, it would have been unthinkable that I might ever fall in battle. Now, it appears you have bested me once again.
Excellent.
Yeah, that's what you got to watch out for when you're running Sparks.
For good, but at the very least, we've held off the
Usually when I'm fighting the Chosen, I'm trying to bait their abilities that do nothing. But you can't really do that with these guys because they know the abilities don't work, so they just shoot you.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
Sensors and for target sensitivity.
I guess if we really want to, we could just like camp.
It feels good to move around.
Just a moment.
Yeah, we camp his point here.
Surely there's a more detectable task available.
Movement engaged. I have located objective.
He was also camping his own
We
point.
should assume whatever Advent is using for fuel is extremely volatile. Avoid giving them any opportunity to detonate those tanks.
Wait, that's Purifier over there. Because Bradford's running his mouth off. You cannot kill this spark. You do not have the damage.
On the move.
Yeah, just run in and flank him. I could do that with him too. I wonder if he'll try to flashbang us. That would waste his turn. Wait, so I overdrive, but this is still a dash. It's not showing it as a blue move. But he has extra action. I did check this, so he should be able to shoot here. Yeah, okay. Wow, almost. And then he just runs and stubs his toe and takes 1 damage.
It's just the armor.
This guy does nothing. You don't have a free reload. You have an elevated attack? No.
Moving. Targeted unit down. I
Menace
require
1-5,
additional
kill
ammo.
confirmed. That's how it's done. We need to clear the area of any
And then this guy can't do anything.
Can't allow them to recover the general's body.
Unless I give him a way to throw an incendiary bomb, which I'm not going to do that.
Servos engaged.
Will the death of this one change anything?
Yeah, purifiers will never be an issue. It's a shame priests are still an issue because of stasis.
XCOM separatists again.
At least we know these chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
Well, at least the first spark we make is free, so to make up for the one we lost. You gonna stick with the 3 size the whole run? Yeah, that's the plan.
And the resistance are paying a heavy price with the chosen running loose. We should do what
Plan is to use 3 all the way through.
before they hit again.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
There's not a whole lot that really helps us, huh?
Science is eager to begin, Commander.
Yeah, true.
We can now work to establish contact with
Yeah, stasis is a lot worse when they got less units.
around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact, we'll need to scan the target region for the operative signal.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
That's fine. That does nothing.
Commander, the aliens
Yeah, not too worried about being mind controlled.
The Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
This mission is usually free. It's a free mission right here. I hate to see that many wounded already. Yeah. At least since we lost a squire, that's one less squire I gotta train. It is kind of a meme that the game offers me autoloaders and expanded mags all the time, but in this scenario, I'm not too mad about it. But it's actually gotten a little out of hand. It's starting to annoy me a little bit. Like, I've seen... What, that's 5 autoloaders? Because I got 2 equipped, right? No, 3 expanded mags and 3 autoloaders, but not a single stock or scope. Or repeater. Then again, I could have bought one, but I wasn't going to buy a basic one. Hey, Daniel. What if Advent could hack your mechs like Specialist? It's too niche.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
I could see the Shield Bearer having that as like an optional ability.
Remote reconnaissance picked up heavy comms.
Yeah, give it to the Shield Bearer. The Shield Bearer needs more to do than to just put down the shield.
We're the only ones with any chance.
Give them the ability to hack. That would be neat, actually. That would give Shield Bearer a little more purpose.
With extreme prejudice. One of those chosen is leading an assault on the resistance encampment in this area. Our people are doing what they can to fight back, but we need to help protect the civilians trapped nearby. There's a
Weird
group
map.
of resistance soldiers hunkered down not far from your position. Move in and help fend off the attacking alien forces.
This seems so bad if I don't dash. Yeah, screw it, dude. I'm not dashing.
I'll comply for now.
I will comply. Engaging Overwatch.
Oh, nice. That worked out.
Without the introduction of human DNA, these creatures once operating under the
Don't have to worry about tongue or poison.
now show their true form. A purely reptilian species. reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
Yeah, it seems like getting the Vipers already. I haven't even been like playing this file for very long. That's pretty normal playing Sparks, because the game does go by quite a bit faster. But I would normally see them around this time. It's still a little... I don't know, the distance seems a little misleading still. I don't know what's going to cost me 2 action, what's going to cost me 3 here.
This unit is relatively agile. Do I get a badge or something?
And there was a Viper over there. Which I'm not going to be able to thread the needle on that one. I already forgot what the other enemy was back there. I think it was a trooper. Trooper, if I had to guess.
On approach. Movement request.
This might be a flank. It is not. I don't know where this man is.
Overwatch protocol engaged.
Got him.
Hostile threat destroyed.
Gotta go if you have any chance of being awake. Well, it's like, I don't know,
Commander, Advent is
18 hours from now.
They've got units in the AO that are ignoring our forces just to get a better shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down.
I'll hit you up. I'll give you a heads up before we get together to actually play. I'm not gonna like hit you up at the last second. You'll have time to wake up.
Should I double check that for you?
Did you not see him? Really?
I'm on my way. Maximum thrust confirmed.
Yo, that's what she said. Maybe that's what he said. Never mind. Wait, you still freaking tree, dude.
There's a large group of civilians pinned down within range of your position. Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing in fast. We need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those people.
Guess I go here.
Setting approach vector. Targeting sensors locked on Advent forces.
Oh yeah, we can still flank all that. You already have your promo. You can't overdrive. You can. We'll need you to flank the Viper. And then we'll need you to solo the stun.
I feel light on my feet.
Right, you don't have adaptive aim. Good luck. Okay. Oh, we got the hair sugar. Good job.
Reloading now.
Really needed that reload. Let's see if you get it.
Possible miscalculation. Moving as ordered.
Two 62s or whatever the shot's gonna be. I'll take whatever the shot's gonna be. I'm just a little wary of taking those shots when it's my last option because I've already missed like 295% and 293% this run. And give that guy an Oscar. Should have 2 rockets. Yes, we do. We gotta go pretty far before we see something, so we'll just dash.
Maximum thrust confirmed.
Your reload is free, good.
Rapid reload in progress. 100% efficiency.
Wow. Wow. Back-to-back misses when they have an aim bonus to hit resistance? It's crazy. Wow, and he just got shot 3 times in a row. You know that guy was 2 weeks from retirement with that kind of luck. Oh, he dropped loot over there. That's kind of awkward. Huh. I don't know if I have the time to get it at this point.
Servos engaged.
I mean, I'll go check. Nah, I can't get it. It's 1 turn. That sucks. I think I can space this out where I can get these Overwatches. That'd be nice. Maybe like here. And right here.
Distant threats detected via remote audio.
Yeah, Resistance doesn't need me. I can just go home.
Advent position confirmed.
Ah, full pod, kind of rude. Well, that's what the rockets are for. Well, it's a little awkward now. I'm gonna need that 1 soldier to move. They're always so bad at killing purifiers before they get to them. Oh, thank you for moving. Yeah, I forget what the hit bonus they have. I don't know. Somebody told me it was like plus 20 or something. Just saying how I have to line this up. This spot should be fine. Nice high roll.
Threat eliminated.
And because you already have the shots here, I'll just spin the rocket on the other purifier.
Eliminate minimal ammunition remaining. Moving.
Well, I don't see him. I'm just going to Overwatch because I don't want to be next to the Faceless when it spawns.
Overwatch.
Oh, he's just going to sit there and take it.
Advent position located.
Oh, you're still around. I had an Overwatch. It didn't go off. Oh, it's because you're behind the freaking rock. Oh my god. Where's this guy? I can flank you there.
On target. Enemy unit. Additional ammo required.
Oh, there he is. Throw a little rocket on him. Maybe hit him here.
Physical exertion out point.
Servos engaged.
Yeah, this is a pretty good one. This mission is typically free. Usually I don't get this little amount of resistance killed, though. Usually I have a little more killed. I might end up killing one I don't see, though. I got 5 dead right now. Six dead, my bad. I mean, it wasn't even worth it because you're not going to kill him because, well, unless you hit 5%. This is a little dicey in terms of range. It was a little too close to call for whether or not I think he was going to hit me. But I'm banking on him not being able to. He was, unfortunately. That's only going to be like, what, 1 damage because of the armor? 2? What a ripoff. And still might kill. Yeah, don't got to worry about negative traits. Don't have to worry about that BS with being tired. Just got to worry about balancing out the damage on him.
I doubt we've seen the last of Valen's little experiment, Commander. Best stay on our toes. It could show up again at any time. Another impressive effort, Commander. My expectations were high.
How's this looking anyway?
You have exceeded
I mean, we're still pretty early in the game too, so this does get worse. Gonna get much worse.
Commander, you should establish contact with the local resistance network as soon as possible. The aliens are
Operational.
Okay, big moments.
I'll have the team get started immediately, Commander.
And then,
As soon as we've made progress.
yeah, go ahead and work on the skulljack. Communication.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Can't expand facilities because power bottleneck. But what do I even need power for now?
Function reached.
Never use the workshop. We don't use training center. We don't use infirmary. We don't use GTS. We already got comms. We don't use ring. There's just going to be a bunch of empty rooms this playthrough. In fact, when I make this power, I might not even need this power relay. That's how little I need it. Sparks are definitely an interesting way to play the game. But I think ultimately it's a race. You want to try to beat the campaign as quickly as possible. Right after your guys cap out. Because they're not going to get better once they cap out in rank. And progress is not going to be any easier to stop. Destroying facilities is a must. Oh yeah, we can see our ruler. We might see our ruler today. A little bit of a downside with Sparks versus the Snake, because the Snake doesn't use tongue. Sometimes I'm happy to see the tongue. Alright, keep building. Well, that's one spark that got fixed up. Oh, that's right. That's something I'm probably going to have to micromanage here soon. Because I'd rather the sparks have similar health, not have a couple of them with very low health. I mean, Shred's good, but man, that sucks. We're only going to have the one order. But I think eventually I'll switch over to weak points. I just don't know when that point's going to be. I'll snipe the market before I do the mission. Sweet. We get our crap now. Yeah, there it is. Helix. Helix cannon. I could roll some heavy weapons here. I forget. Is there I don't think there's a line AoE for this one. I think there's the cone, the flamethrower. Is that all there is? Cone and flamethrower? I only have 4 cores though. If I need more sparks in the future, they cost 2 cores. Probably hold off on it, then the rockets are flying. Not unless I double that core count. Then I'll try to get some of those shredder cannon things. Yeah, it's tough to say. All the rulers are rough, but that's because I'm usually playing with the 4 units, so they're all pretty bad. But I think because the Zerker can be cheese, that the Zerker is a little easier than the other two. But comparing the rulers to the rest of the game, it's no contest. The rulers are the worst thing. But compared to themselves, the Zerker can be cheesed, so she can be easy. But she could also be the worst thing. If you're like underground in the tunnels and you go around a corner and you're right in front of her, she's right in front of your squad, it's probably over. I don't really need to rush this. Get the coil done.
What can I do for you, Commander?
I love the sound of this cannon. Can't wait to hear it go off.
Resistance communication.
All right, are we gonna get armor too? Wow.
New advent facilities are cropping up around the world. Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar.
Why was that so loud? What the fuck?
Means of dealing with any unruly civilians within the city centers. It seems they have
A tiger shouted in my ear for like a millisecond. I mean, when you can't use utility items, the choice is kind of obvious. Just progression.
Commander, I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
You lost a deep run to the Archon King? Yeah, I mean, by nature of, like, that ruler showing up in the late game, he should be the worst. Because I'm always saltier when I lose a 20-hour playthrough as opposed to a 1 hour playthrough. That's why the snake doesn't bother me all that much. And the Zerker can be cheese, so it doesn't really bother me all that much. The Archon, just, there's nothing really for the Archon. He can one-shot you. You got your Warden armor? He could still one-shot you with a crit, I think. I seem to remember that happening to me once. I don't think I had any other source of, like, bonus HP. It was just, like, a vanilla Colonel in Warden armor. He may have been a Major. Don't quote me on that. He was either a Major or a Colonel, but I was shocked to see him just get one shot like that. It throws me off so much because I feel like there's so much. I mean, there normally is so much more that I'm doing in the Geoscape. When you're running Sparks, though, you don't worry about 80% of the game anymore. It's kind of cool. Ooh, scope. That's also pretty cool. I mean, I got a bunch of intel, but I also have a bunch of contact I need to be doing. Oh yeah, go buy the armor.
Everything we've seen indicates the Chosen aren't going to stop hunting us, Commander. Our only option is to find
I'm sorry, what?
To do that, we'll need to work with the Resistance.
What kind of number is that? 5 Elerium crystals? What the heck? I'm glad I checked that. I didn't realize I needed a tiny bit of Elerium for that.
New orders, Commander?
Man, I sold all my Elerium earlier. Okay, well, I remember that for next time, that I need to keep 5.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
You might as well have just told me I needed 1, just to rub salt in the wound there. And the Predator armor is useless. Now, it's not useless because there is a couple of instances where I have to bring a rookie to do something that Sparks can't. Then I might pick it up then. Try not to use the 4th unit for anything else. Just make sure they're there just to complete an objective. Whenever that comes up. If we make it to that point. I don't even know if we get to the point where we're getting story completed. I haven't really seen the game get too hard yet. So we don't really need to build fast. We just make contact now.
Commander, as of right now, we don't have enough
I'm broke.
intel to get a solid
Right.
bearing on the local resistance.
What am I researching? Radio? Okay. Sure.
Heading course for Western United States.
Sure. One more little amount of time spent over here, and then we'll make contact after this next mission. And it's the dark event that I want to counter, so that worked out very well. Yeah, love the orange. Love it. Best tier weapon right here. And armor. I think armor actually changes the color of the gremlin, but I don't quite remember. And we get the second slot. Air trigger and expanded. Nah, we're still running autoloader on it. And you're just going to be weird. You're going to run expanded and auto, because I don't have anything else.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
I remember trying to, not really cheese the Archon, but try to bait him into an Overwatch. He can use the pinions from Fog of War on your squad. If you've already activated him, and you go back into the fog, and then he takes his turn, and you think you're safe because he doesn't see you, if he is close enough, whether he's in the fog or not, he can still activate it, and he'll just fly to your squad's location, and that is pure evil. Because I didn't know he could do that. I thought he needed a line of sight before he did that. Or at least his line of sight was the same as my line of sight. So I assumed, oh, I can't see him, he can't see me. That was not how that went. He still used it. It destroyed me that day. I'm loving all this elevation, but I don't like how you put it in the middle of that building. Dropping down is where I'm going to get myself in trouble, I bet. So far, so good. I wouldn't mind cheesing a rocket or two in there. What's the range, initially? Looks like you can send it just outside of your field of view.
Entering Overwatch.
Yeah, best chance I've had against the Archon where it wasn't a fair fight and it was completely in my hands was when I just scouted him out and I put a wall between me and him and just chucked grenades over. Surprisingly, they didn't put enemies in this building, which is what I was expecting. Alright, well, you saw something.
Hostile units on patrol.
Alright. Yeah, that's pretty serious. Pretty serious little thing right there.
This position has been compromised.
You don't see us, you shouldn't activate. Don't even with me, game.
Setting Overwatch. Movement request confirmed.
Okay.
Moving as ordered. Moving. Overwatch priority.
Yeah, banish repeater, good. Always good. Wish they would have moved into these Overwatches, man. This is going to be a little tricky because I've already moved in a little too far. So I'm half expecting 2 pots.
Affirmative.
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for
So that purifier did in fact blow up.
Enemy unit destroyed.
I don't think there's a better sound from a gun in this game than the Helix cannon. It's pretty great. Now here, I don't really see how I can thread a rocket in. I see a small window. That might work. Yeah, let's
Scanning the
hang out with that spark.
Advancing. Overwatch protocol engaged.
I'm going to assume I'm using rocket here.
Engaged.
Make sure I leave enough open space here.
Forces sighted.
Alright, now a pod like that doesn't need a rocket. Also made sure not to give me the elevations. Maybe you will get a rocket for being a dick. Unless they give me an opening to the to the thing, to the spire. I was really hoping to break this box, though, because it's also blocking my line of sight. That's fine.
Target destroyed.
We can elevate on you, but you got full cover, so I'm not too confident about it. What's the worst you're gonna do? Stasis? I ain't worried about that.
Advancing.
It's a terrible shot, though. I don't know, maybe I should have taken the elevation. Oh.
Engage target.
Oh, but you still have half cover, though. I believe. I believe. See? I believed. And he's going to run over and give me intel. And you're going to give me reinforcements.
Enemy reinforcements closing.
Okay, so if I move over like one tile, 2 to be safe, you should be able to see that.
On target. Objective position confirmed.
And 1 tile would have counted too. Okay. Now let's put you here. Maybe you get the bonus action.
I will comply.
Oh, that's a 1-shot. Oh. Oh, well then I'll overdrive. I'll guarantee we have these Overwatches for this pod coming up.
Menace 1-5, we confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
Hostile sensors on Overwatch. Targeting sensors locked on Advent forces.
What's the hack? I didn't check it, but I suppose I could.
Insufficient damage on projections.
That's pretty bad. Did we got a rocket? I hope we got one. Got one. I can't... Ideally, I do damage to this one and break this one's cover, and that would be good enough, but I can't even get that.
Rapid reload in progress.
So instead, I'll just kill the 2 in the front. The one in the back's probably just going to have a turret on me.
Terminated. Imminent reload.
Unless he's having a bad day. Oh, lucky. Alright.
Targeting error. Reload.
It's not over, though. More shot. Ah.
Failed to engage target. Now
Oh, we're not done. Free reload. Ah.
multiple system failures detected.
Pretty weak crit. Who needs a promo? You definitely don't.
Target eliminated.
Alright, see what the heck is.
Interface.
Reinforcements? I don't think they can do it a second time, right? Pretty sure they can't do it another time. Oh, shit.
Sensors indicate reinforcements on approach.
Yes, they can. Never mind. Oh, fuck. Nice roll. Oh, thank you for hitting both of those. We really needed both of those hits. Alright, that was not worth it. That could have been so much worse.
On approach. Target destroyed.
Hey, more experience, though. I don't think I'm going to be seen if I go up here, but I shouldn't risk it. I don't actually need you to get the kill. You need to promo. Damn it.
Diagnostic required. Targeted unit down. Ammo nearing depletion. Preparing to re-engage. Servos engaged.
Alright, wait for everyone's overdrive to come back.
Begin reload sequence.
Wait, combat music?
Overwatch mode.
They're actually moving in.
Intended target.
Well, evidently they knew something I didn't. That went very well for them. Oh, but they stood still? Alright.
Target neutralized. Critical ammo levels. Threat eliminate. Ammunition depleted. Reload in progress.
I don't know if you have a shot there.
On the move.
You do? Oh, that's great.
Moving on target.
Ah, yeah, you didn't get the kill, though. I should probably still give you that kill.
Target eliminated.
Hey, nice. Nailed the promo.
No life signs. Minimal
Yep, sparks only. But we're only using 3 of them.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned
Glad to see our troops finding success in the
Nice. Everyone got a
Good for
promo.
the entire crew's morale.
Now, the punch is funny, but we can't take the punch. And it's actually pretty good. I don't think I could take the punch, though. I wish I could get both. I really wish these guys could use the training center. Because it's nice. It is a really nice option to have. But the extra AoE you get from this, the +2 damage is nice too, but it makes the rocket so much bigger. You get so much more damage out of your heavy weapon. Also, strike's going to be a little tricky to use since, you know, advancing for melee is always a little tricky when you could pop extra pods that way.
Another serious blow to the aliens' efforts today, Commander. Impressive work. Commander, we've got local
How much does the punch do?
resistance waiting to make
It does like 8 to 10. I think it's based on your tier of armor. Based on your armor tier. It probably does like 6 now. I don't know. Let's look it up. Spark. Wait. I remember it does more than it always seems to do a little more than I expect it to do. The wiki does not make it easy to find what I'm looking for the damage on this thing. Yeah, I already know what strike does. I just want to see what the damage is. You think there'd be like a hyperlink that I could click? Yeah, I don't want to waste too much time looking for it. I don't know it. I don't know it off the top of my head. I just remember picking it when I did the worst abilities only run. I remember it being better than I expected. Contact. Yeah.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. precinct. Attempting to establish.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does 10 when it's maxed out. It might actually do 8 right now. Actually, I'm checking how many cores I have.
Commander, the factions have indicated they know how to track down the Chosen.
I got
We should
5.
construct the ring facility so they have a place to coordinate.
I do have to worry about my Illyrium if I build more of these guys. I really do want the cone, though. But I am starting to get Rainmaker on some of these sparks, so I'm still gonna hold off for now. I need a few more cores to justify it. I guess I don't need you here anymore. I gotta work on this, I guess. Yeah, work on that one. 7, 9, and 11. Yeah, that's pretty good. So based on the mid-tier armor, the punch guaranteed 9 damage right now? I don't remember what the cooldown is. I think I remember it being pretty long, but like I think it's essentially guaranteed. I remember the accuracy on it's really good. I don't think it's guaranteed to hit, but I remember it being really good. I was killing Chosen with it. Yeah, the massive AoE is always going to be hard to pass up because the bigger the AoE, the more enemies you get into it, that actually is going to do a lot more damage for you. On top of shredding things and removing more cover. Even if it's just for one heavy weapon per mission.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
This PNG looks very unfamiliar to me. What do I really need mech for? Blue screen, Gremlin, doesn't really do anything for us. I think it's a requirement for Illyrium research, though. Yeah, it is. Sure. Go ahead and get it done. 12 Illyrium. How much Illyrium is it? 40? Damn. Maybe I shouldn't have sold the Illyrium early. Because it's not like I have a supply issue right now, so I probably didn't need that additional 190 early. 4 turns? 4 turns ain't. 4 turns is Yeah, it's a little rough.
Commander, we can now construct radio relays in any region where we've made contact with the local resistance.
Instant contact. Okay. Extracto, Patronum, probably Mutons here. It's about that time.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Okay, now we're working on getting everyone to Knights. Superior expanded. I should probably just improve a gun that we currently have. The scope. Because that's what I would expect the final build would look like. How do you Skulljack? We got to get a rookie to do it. And that's their only purpose. We'll have the same problem. We need to pick up the stasis suit as well. We'll just have to buy a soldier. Well, we'll probably buy equipment so that they survive. But we're not going to use them to, like, fight with. We just need them to be with the squad so when we get to the objective, they can either do the Skulljack or pick up the stasis suit, whatever it is we're doing that day. That's going to be it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Word is Advent is a resupply operation.
As usual, I think the things I'm normally worried about with any 4-man run, I'm worried about with this run, and Andromedons are at the top of my list.
Mark them with our transponders. Firebrand will be on standby to airlift the goods. Advent
Is there anything I'm worried about before Andromedons?
out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves.
Mutons a little bit, but I think Mutons are
Firebrand will handle the rest.
close enough, or at least similar enough to the mechs, that they don't really bother me any more than they do. I guess a ruler could be here too. I mean, we're pretty due for the snake. Sometimes they're up here and it's kind of funny. Hopefully they are, because we'll just rocket that. No? No. I guess I'll be using it. I should probably keep someone down here for intel. Might see mutants right now? Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
These mutons seem a little more agile than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens.
That's definitely rocket worthy. Question is, can I get the rocket without being seen? That's a little tough because I want to be closer to the crate before I do it. It's not like I have to worry about him jumping up here. Unless for whatever reason that mech does. I don't think it would. Be pretty rude. I could see I could send the rocket here though because of this gap. Turns out that was a lie. You don't really play with Sparks. Can they get copied by Spectres? No, they cannot.
Overwatch initiated.
They cannot be grappled, copied, disoriented. They can be blinded. Of course, can't be panicked. There's a lot that they can't be. I'm pretty okay with starting here, but like maybe I keep falling back, but there's a stun lancer I don't see right now, which is an issue. So if I drop down, he might spot me. Where is your stun lancer? I think he's between those two. I hold hope that you can actually put the rocket here. Oh, you still see them. That's alright. You couldn't get the rocket there anyway. So it's fine. I gotta be very careful here. Now is not the time to misclick. I hope he can't find a way to see me. I don't see how they do unless they go like right over here, and then that'd be too far if they did that. Now, I did see that health bar for a frame. They're right here. It's a wee bit awkward. It's actually too close. Yeah. I don't think anyone can line up their rocket there either. Oh. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Something like this should be fine. Oh, it made a hole there? I don't know if that's a problem. Okay, it's not. Good, good. I'm trying to save my overdrives for pod 2, not pod 1. Because pod 2 usually surprises me when I go for that crate. Good stuff.
Neutralized. Moving on target.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Affirmative.
I'm gonna go over here.
Just a moment. Target destroyed. Minimal ammunition.
Just to cover this area a little bit, just in case they are over here. Also elevation bonus. I hate to see a gold crate go, but yeah, too risky.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest. Firebrand is on deck for recovery.
Alright, well, someone opened the door, but that had to be pod 3 all the way in the back. I really want to activate him close to my other guys here. Good, because I'd be missing out on a lot of bonus here if I didn't. Might be okay. No, you only see the one. That sucks. It is rocket worthy. At least I thought it was. If only I had one of my knights here. That sucks. Wow.
Target engagement failure.
I had 3 shots though. Bro. That's fine. I'm asking for a max shot anyway. Is your rocket should be any better. Oh, but it is better, it turns out. Okay. I guess you're gonna be tanking that Muton. Is it possible to tag these two? Oh, no. I thought there was a way. That would have been preferred.
Target eliminated. I require additional ammo.
You have to go all the way over here for your flank. Maybe you can get it. And even if you don't, put an Overwatch on. I just need one. I really just need one. Because I think it's going to run anyway.
Engaging Overwatch.
Okay. Interesting item over there.
Moving as ordered. Movement engaged.
You see him? Damn. I'm going to grab the crate.
Rapid reload in progress. Movement
Yeah,
request
that feels
confirmed.
pretty free to me. I don't want to get caught off guard last time I moved too far up and for some reason pod 3 was close. That better not happen here.
Scanning approach.
Not going to risk it. We'll just stay close.
On target. Ever vigilant.
Take your stinky crate.
On the move.
Oh, right. That's chosen information. I forgot what that looked like. Not trying to push my luck here.
I will comply. Servos engaged.
Yeah, third pod right now would be great. That would be ideal. Of course, it's not happening. Here is fine.
Movement request confirmed.
We had a great opening with the rocket there. It's too bad. I think that chest might be baiting me. This chest is baiting me.
100% efficiency.
It's totally baiting me, but I felt comfortable about it. Let's go ahead and get this one too. Well, not that I have to, but well, go ahead. I don't think I can get that one not without activating.
Setting Overwatch.
Let's see, you can get this one.
Proceed.
I don't mind you getting spotted, but you didn't. It's a little awkward because I think I would have preferred you did. That's a sneaky crate, dude. Look at this. That's rude. I would have never thought to check there.
On approach.
Yeah, I think I should commit more to this side.
Servos engaged.
We don't need to mark that right now. So let the game mark it first.
Setting mode active.
And then you mark it. Really funny. Real funny game. Rocket here might be a little awkward with all the cover in the way. But now would be the time to see him.
Moving.
Damn. The heck? I mean, at this point, I'm all in.
Moving.
I wonder if I have the movement. If I Nah, I'm pretty sure I can't overdrive and get there. I mean, it looks close though, but I'll be out of position. There's no way I get that one, not safely.
On the move.
Just camp these two. I hate to lose a few more crates here because they could have came in so much earlier and got overwatched. I don't know how bad this pod's going to be. I can't imagine it's going to be that bad, though, because the first two pods were actually pretty beefy. Oh!
Trajectory failure.
This would be Subject Gamma. Valen created a Viper King.
And the one time I didn't suspect.
This is the shot we've been waiting for. Take that thing down before it has a chance to run.
No life signs present.
Okay. So the ruler only sees you. That's double freeze, at least. At least a double freeze. Okay, how's the Rocky here? Almost great. Maybe mark these crates while you can. You gotta really think about this. He doesn't have a target. He can't freeze these two if I move this one away. Overdrive doesn't cost an action. It's not going to make him react. I could get up to some shenanigans here. He's not going to see me here. And he doesn't see the other two. Therefore, he has to move. Or he could freeze one spark, but that's not a very good move for him.
Servos at maximum.
That better have been... I better still have an action. I messed up. That's okay. He doesn't see the other two. But I absolutely messed up. My bad. Okay. Let's talk positives. He can't do nothing this turn unless I give him a reason. Blast this Viper here. That ruler better not be able to see me. The line of sight, the target preview is a little tricky with Sparks, so gotta be mindful. I can't always trust the target preview when it comes to hiding my Sparks from the enemies.
Possible miscalculation.
Wow. That gives you the flank.
Hostile threat. Primary weapon. Reload in progress.
Now, I mean, like here, I'm well hidden. That's still blocking line of sight. Target preview is telling me I'm seen here. Alright, I'm gonna trust you, target preview. If I go... Okay, this is block. Okay, this should be fine.
Affirmative.
Okay.
Overwatch protocol engaged.
He does nothing. I cannot reach that last crate. I could just, you know, 100% all.
Reload.
That's actually better than the rocket. If he moves, I could have Overwatches. Where do I think he's gonna move? Most likely back over here or over here. So this spot would be pretty good. Or here.
Advancing. Ever vigilant. Scanning for targets. Reloading.
Yeah, it's basically a nothing turn.
Is reading at incredibly low temperatures. You are at risk of severe tissue damage if exposed. Good to know, Doctor. That's the last of the supply crates in this area. Menace 1-5, you're clear for evac. We got what we came for, so don't take any unnecessary chances out there.
Moving on target.
You just got spotted. That's frustrating. That's what I'm talking about. You can't trust the target preview. The Sparks are big bodies.
Engaging Overwatch.
I mean, he didn't attack, so it doesn't matter.
Servos engaged. Sensors at maximum.
Oh, you were able to see that spark at the bottom. Oh, actually, you're able to see this one. See, that's... I'm telling you, man, it's fucked up. This target preview business.
Insufficient damage on target.
So I just have to assume that he can still see these. I mean, he definitely sees this one, which I can't imagine he's going to do anything because he's not reloaded. He just shot that.
Movement engaged.
Yeah, okay. Now, is he in a position to make that shot again?
Set Overwatch priority. Overwatch protocol engaged.
And then I'll make the snake chase.
Target.
I don't know if he can shoot there.
Advancing. On approach. Resizable sensors on Overwatch. Preparing to re-engage.
Alright, where are you at exactly? You are here.
Proceeding to target.
Oh, he might actually triple freeze. That would be so annoying. Nah. Okay. Try again.
Moving.
What was that? The heck?
Overwatch.
What are we doing here?
Engaging Overwatch. I will comply. Ever
Oh my god.
Scanning for protocol engaged. Movement engaged. sensors on Overwatch.
I actually can't. He's still basically in the same spot.
Scanning approach vector.
What are you doing? Do something. Come on.
Optical sensors on Overwatch.
Do ruler things. You know what?
Request confirmed.
This should force him out.
Sensors at maximum range.
But, I mean, the thing is, he could still be doing the same thing if I just run right on top of him. He could just move back. And we're still doing the same song and dance. Okay, well let's leave you up here since you're already damaged. Let's get you to maybe pull him out.
On approach.
That didn't do anything, but I mean you can take a shot. Because I'm losing my patience. Or I could just force him to move again.
Overwatch.
Oh, he'll probably freeze that though. Yeah, that'd be pretty annoying if he did that.
I'm on my way.
But I got an Overwatch at the bottom now. And he still didn't do anything to trigger it. Okay, what if I just go like here? Or where are you at exactly? There? Oh, you're not gonna see me here.
On the move.
I mean, you'll activate, but like where I'm stopping, you shouldn't see me. And he's flanked. Wow, how did that happen? That's kind of crazy. Dude, take a smoke break. Alright, we can finally leave, I think. Oh, why'd you put it there, dude? Are you serious?
Is some sort of psionic rift. I cannot begin to fathom why Dr. Valen would have allowed it to have this ability. It's trying to make a break for it. Take it out before it gets away.
That's annoying. I don't have any other actions. I was told you could actually sit in the middle of that portal and he can't use it, but I didn't have any actions to try it. I would have liked to, just to not have to deal with that again.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas.
Not a single casualty reported, Commander. I hope all of our deployments go this well.
That's a lot of good stuff. That hair trigger in particular. I think even the game gets a little confused about where the spark can see the enemy. But most of the time it's a disadvantage. Because the target preview doesn't always reflect accurately whether the enemies can see you or not.
Setting course for Sector 10.
So that will lead me to making the occasional mistake with movement. There's not much I can do about it.
New objective at
Commander, we've established...
And it's mostly with rulers, I've noticed.
And we're ready to move on the alien black site on your order. Advent's been keeping this facility a closely guarded secret. We should make sure our troops are
Double
ready for a
breakthrough.
fight before we send them out there.
Well, the only breakthrough we're looking for is
Our current objectives based on
whatever increases our damage with our weapon. Not specifically the cannon, because there's not actually a +1 for it, but there is +1 for, you know, overall tier that we're looking for, and that's about it.
setting course for Sector 8, Mexico. Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
I do not think I could have.
That facility wouldn't be a bad idea right now.
Is intriguing.
What enemy is coming up next? Spectre Shieldbearer?
Advent has legions of these mechanized units out there helping to keep the peace. As far
I need
as know,
11
they're fully
Illyrium.
automated and armed to the teeth.
I need Mutson for next armor. Also need more intel for contact.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this.
Oh yeah, advanced troopers. You're right. Yeah, we should be seeing those like any second.
Priority message coming through, Commander.
Yeah, those are gonna be a problem.
Leading the resistance is a daunting.
We ain't gonna be able to one-shot those anymore.
Efforts so far have left many wondering if we have made the right approach. We will have to do better.
My training, my focus, all of my efforts have been rewarded. I am reinvigorated. If you were to order us...
Imagine Assassin's hardly a problem. Yeah, Assassin's hardly a problem. She did get a kill on a Spark though.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Alright, taking a little while to get the promo tonight here.
The field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Yeah, progress is becoming a problem. I am gonna probably do the black site after this. Go ahead and improve the hair trigger on that. I still need something better on this that's not just more ammo. Yeah. Kind of reminds me of the anyone remember what was it the Ed 3000 or Ed 9000 from RoboCop? Whenever they slowly walk up on the loadout screen like that, kind of reminds me of the scene with the Ed bot.
Menace, ready to deploy.
I remember that robot freaked me out a little bit from that movie because it was an older film, so there's some stop motion, and something about stop motion creeps me out. Like in old films, in particular. Yeah.
Secure the VIP and proceed to the Evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows where he
I always think back to Jason and the Argonauts, where the skeleton army scene. They start like they creepily approach before they go in for the attack. That scene always bothered me. You could just straight up, well, use your VIP for intel. That's what he's there for. As a turret. Okay, cool. Then we're not going over there. I was going to take the left side, but not with that turret.
I'll comply for now.
Stay clear of those turrets.
Unfortunately, it's still in my way.
Automated or remotely triggered.
What's your hack? Nah, I don't care. Whatever it is, it ain't never going to be worth it. You can hide, right? Yeah, we can get you away from the turrets. I'm not worried about it. It's just whether or not you gotta see a pod when I do that. That's where the problem could be. So I have to do like... I have to do a safety overdrive. I hate it. So all these spots are fine. And there's a pod. Of course. Okay. Can I really not hit these two? What about these two? What about up here? Nope. Well, this isn't great. I guess I'll just shoot twice. Get rid of the mech. That could be okay, but if someone else can line the rocket up, I would still take that double. No. I don't necessarily want to be up there with him, though, because it's a lot of extra value on the grenade. Not a fan of that. I think we just take an officer hit. That turret's still in my freaking way. I hate it so much. Hack it? No, I can't hack it. That's a specialist thing. The hack that was available to me, it was the tower. It's not the turret. I'll check this one more time. This is kind of big. This is kind of a big rocket to get here. Man. I mean, removing the cover is actually good enough. Because the guy at the bottom only has, like, the turret and the mech to shoot. Oh, that was your last action. Son of a bitch. That was all you could do. That's pretty bad. But now this rocket, oh, 2 rockets straight out the gate though, feels kind of bad. It might feel too bad. You don't even see the officer, not unless you move again. Oh, this sucks. I mean, you're not likely to kill with the rocket. I think you're likely to kill the mech with the rocket. If it rolls 4, though, I would cry. I'm already sad about using the rocket anyway.
Moving.
So because the rocket would just be okay if it worked, I'll just skip using it. Still don't like mods there. And you're the one with the scope, so you could double mag, and we're ignoring the turret. Wow, we only need 1 shot on mech. Please hit this. Huge.
Hostile threat destroyed. Advancing.
Then this turn is good. You still see the damn turret. What's a guy gotta do? Well, it's not like I need the 2 shots anyway. The purifier can be ignored. It's only bad if you miss. You wouldn't do that. Now the scope.
Target destroyed.
I don't actually get to know whether or not you see that turret or not. And last I checked, you did. I'm just going to put... Nah, he might throw an incendiary bomb if I put that guy there. That's the problem with that. He might still get the incendiary here, though. That's the problem. I guess you just fall back. Yeah, just fall back. You can always dash later. Oh, wait, we're in a new region? I feel like we just saw you recently. Nice gun, by the way. That looked really good on my mantle. You do have shielding, so despite us having a ton of attacks, we don't really get away with just shooting willy-nilly at her now.
Keep your guard up and your eyes peeled.
I hate that that turret's still going to be my problem for a little while. Not too much I could do about it.
Approach.
This would be a bad time to see a new pod.
Scanning approach vector.
I wonder if the turret will even see us because this thing's in the way. I can only hope not.
One dies, another is already born to take.
Yeah, I always felt like it was a little rude that the enemy grenades actually start with the extra radius.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he? So attack anything that passes by.
There is nowhere to run.
I mean, it's just her and then
Proceeding to
the
target.
pod on evac, I guess. Okay, combat music is played, so she's around us.
My way.
She's gotta be in here, I imagine. Okay, I'm assuming that turret is not a problem then.
As you wish.
She mean Overwatch? Yeah, it's kind of lame. It's kind of lame, right, in this scenario? Oh, you know, it'd be funny if having this VIP here actually coaxed her into doing, like, Arbor Wave.
Six unit scans are active.
Yeah, I was not giving any clues as to where she's at. But she could be up here. She wouldn't be up here. And I'd have to worry about the VIP seeing the next pod if I checked that.
Servos engaged.
Okay.
Movement engaged.
I feel light on my feet.
Optical sensors on Overwatch.
The hunt is on.
Hmm. I don't want to have her and a pod in the same fight here. But I do have to worry about that happening right here. I'm committed.
Affirmative.
Wow, really? Okay, well, I don't know where that pod is then.
Movement request confirmed.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Alright, let's check the hack. I'm probably not going to do it even if it's good, because I'd rather have the Overwatch here. Yeah, no. No, thank you on the reinforcements. I see, I see. Our enemies are basically at the base of the ladder. Which means we could probably tile scan them here.
that I cannot reach.
Hmm. Oh. That's one. Wait, how are you just scanning one? There's no way it's a pod with one enemy in it. I don't know where the other ones are. I haven't noticed any skips here. Yeah, it's around that manhole. Is it just the assassins sitting in the middle of nowhere? Who didn't go stealth for some reason? Yeah, no idea. I'm gonna investigate.
Servos engaged.
Physical exertion outweighed.
Advancing.
Don't talk to me.
Movement in range.
Hey, someone gave away their position. I mean, why else would you crash through that window? The thing is, I don't know exactly where you would go after that. Like over here, I guess? Kind of weird. But maybe.
Moving on target.
I'm so worried this is gonna turn into a two-pod thing. I really don't want it to. Oh my god, where is she? VIP, can you help me? Bro, she's not up here, is she? No way. She might actually be up here. That would be really funny.
Proceeding to target.
I have to check. Psst.
You've given me a chance to remedy the mistake.
Alright, nice try. I've been in this scenario enough times to know that you might do that from time to time.
The chosen in range.
Alright, alright, alright. We can still see you there. Can you rock? You can rock it here. That might still give me the shots from that Spark standing location. Hopefully. Probably not. As wishful thinking. I can move up and get, I can't actually get a shot here. I have to drop down to shoot you. Maybe it's because, no, they could see you. You still have cover? It's kind of rude. Yeah, you can't scan the assassin. I just thought maybe that was her from, I thought that was her earlier, not a civilian. Maybe she didn't use her stealth or something. I'm really surprised you don't have, like, Sparks is so jank sometimes. This diagonal is just too steep for you to shoot her. We could really use the extra damage from crits. It's too bad she happened to land in front of that table.
You'll have to do better than that.
This is your last action? Damn. I don't want her to even take a single attack on us, but there's not too much I could do about it. I can go in for one hit, but it's not going to kill her. I need 2 hits to kill her. Is there any way I can... I was thinking maybe rocket this corner somehow? Just to give an opening for this spark to aim at her? I have to go all the way back here just to flank. It's crazy.
Just a moment.
I hate to go out of position like that instead of hanging out with the rest of my boys. Yeah, another shot would do it, but this is your last action, I believe. I'd rather just Overwatch. I mean, she's gonna... What? She's vanishing? She's insane. Where would she even go? Actually, I don't have a very good guess. Maybe she didn't move at all.
I will comply.
Let's see. I'm glad you jumped up there. Oh, she's not there anymore. I still don't want to get on this building yet because I fear for my life. You wouldn't be up here again, would you? That'd be stupid. What if you are? I would be stupid for not checking. Huh. Well, wherever I think she is now is too close to where that pod is, so... She could just go half her turn, I guess. Can you actually hop through this? So she could be in here. Yeah, I guess I'll check that. I would imagine the VIP would have actually told me. She didn't crash their window. She could have just gone back out here, sure. She could be close in this direction, but that's close to that pod I'm worried about. She could have fallen back here. I mean, yeah, she could have fallen back here. There's not that many options, but anywhere else I want to check is a little too risky. Tell me, where were you? She refuses. She refuses to tell me. Alright. I don't know. I got no idea. But she's got my timer paused anyway, so this is a good opportunity to just, you know, wait on overdrive. I mean, if she doesn't do anything, that's a good sign that you're probably in the best position to do nothing as well. So I'm getting cooldowns. So this is only helping me. I think she is trying to bait me to the other pod, though. That's my guess. Yeah, so she's probably like here or like over here behind this thing. My guess is she's behind this thing. I'm not confident enough in my guess. I didn't think I saw that turret there. That sucks.
Their blood is on your hands, Commander. I am coming for you, Commander.
I guess I can go ahead and just get rid of this thing now.
Minimal armor penetration.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
On the move.
They die as warriors, as great a death as one could hope for. I will give you a clean death.
Should be real spooky.
Send your lambs to the slaughter.
Moving.
Yeah, she was here. That was one of my guesses. That's so anticlimactic.
Destroy. Movement engaged.
I'm compelled to agree.
Engaging Overwatch.
Hey, nice promo.
My skills. Rarer still to find one capable of besting me more than once.
We showed the Chosen that the Resistance is here to stay, Commander. Now we just have to find that thing and put it down for good.
We're gonna go ahead and send you here and see if you trigger some combat music. Oh, that sucks. You did. No. Oh, I see the checkerboard pattern here. This is where they're at. That is, check that one more time. That is between these two structures. And you get the rocket there pretty easily. All right, cool. Yeah, you hide your pod. You hide your pods behind your walls. See how I feel about it. And I do want to reveal them so everyone else can take shots too. So I pulled the AoE a little closer to us. That's too bad because that means I didn't do damage to the enemy in the back. But then again, they still didn't activate. Kind of need them to activate. I don't want them to just shoot the VIP from the shadows like that. I hate to give up any attack, but I need to help my boy out. The problem is how they'll take pretty good cover against the rest of my squad if I go here. That's what I don't like. How bad could it possibly be, though? Muton with a grenade up here with the VIP, bad move. The Muton's got to go. I'm pretty sure that's what I saw there. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to bait the Muton to try to take cover, and that way I can reposition and flank with the overdrive. So he'll probably want to go like here. I do not want him to go at this window. So I need to do something like pretty far back here. I need him to move left. Left, not right. Left, not... I fucking hate you. Right back into the fog. Very cool. Hate you for that. Well, I need to give him Spark to hit.
Father
Oh boy, 29. Oh shit, you did it. That's crazy.
Reload sequence.
Do it again. That's hilarious.
They're as weak as ever.
I guess we're done.
Route confirmed.
Good fight.
Long range movement.
Can you guys still do the hacks up here?
To target. I'm on my way.
I'll comply for now.
If we can still do some free hacks before we leave, like, why not? There's a tower over there.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Ah, the open spaces, the fresh air. One moment, please.
Sure, more intel? Not today.
Additional contacts on approach. Scanning approach vector.
I guess we could use the XP.
System 10 maximum range.
Alright, well. I don't trust reinforcements that come in that we don't see, because sometimes they're already activated, sometimes they're not. I don't trust it.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Because they could just move in and attack immediately.
We must
Oh wait, it's live stream? What do you mean it's live stream?
to fill our heart.
What you mean by that?
The elders chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today,
Rainmaker.
we still have much to learn if we wish to destroy them permanently.
You have done an outstanding job leading the resistance, Commander.
Now what? Oh yeah, I got what you mean.
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
Oh, black site.
We're reading you.
Yeah, probably do that soon. Hey, Hunter.
You're going. If it's a fight you're after, you better bring everything you've got.
Market is open.
Ooh. Oh, mama. All my intel's about to go bye-bye. Alright, scope for sure. Autoload is a strict improvement. And then the stock. I like the option. Because the 9 health is about to be a problem. So if we're usually doing 6 to 8, 7 average, advanced stock gives me the 2 damage I need. I like the option. What's my guns looking like though? Don't I already have a superior hair trigger? I do. A superior hair trigger, a scope, and then an advanced scope. Maybe I don't have the room for this. It would be a lot easier if I had the 4th spark. Then I probably would.
Setting course for
Let's send it. Before they introduce the advanced troopers, let's go ahead and get it done.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be
Gonna first try this. I would be shocked if I first tried this run, because even when I did 4, it wasn't free. It was still a challenge. But it was probably on the easier of challenges I've done. It's just all about that finale. That's where I think I might fall off a cliff in terms of success rate. You really would just bring all your knights on this one. Bring the best of the best of the best. That gun's already really good. Could use a better scope. It's fine. This one could be improved with the autoloader. This is the one that really uses the scope here. Really needs it. Scope autoloader, though, is... An improved autoloader with scope is probably a little bit better than the other option I was thinking. Will improve the, because the hair trigger will allow you to occasionally get that free reload we'd like. Some of the expanded mags. Okay.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Our contacts in the local resistance have shown us how to access the Advent Black Site. The aliens worked hard to keep this place under the radar, and we don't know what we're gonna find in there. Keep your heads up. Expect position. We've confirmed the Black Site is in your immediate vicinity. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Concealment active.
It's too bad they still do this animation one at a time. Okay. What side do you want? I see more Overwatch potential on the left side. A pretty long enemy turn. So somebody got close.
Enemy activity detected.
Yeah, somebody was close. I usually find when the enemy turns last a little longer than usual, it's because the enemies get pretty close to you. Or at least close enough to be seen, not actually lose stealth.
Activity in range.
I actually have a pod behind us. Oh, maybe not.
Enemy patrols.
Oh, what a rocket. As long as I clip that rock. I don't even need to clip that rock. I need to be next to the rock.
Concealed position lost. Set optical sensors on Overwatch.
It's the fourth time we're seeing you today.
The chosen assassin is moving near your position. Stay on guard, people.
Give it to me. Nice dodge, idiot.
Terminated. Target eliminated.
With each breath, I draw closer.
Scanning approach vector. Moving on target. Overwatch for targets engaged.
Oh, there's a sectoid over there. What? How did she mess that up?
Servos engaged. Movement request confirmed.
Nice misclick. Very cool.
Overwatch. Movement in range. Target forces in targeting range.
Combat music has begun, so she sees us? Or there's a pod nearby.
Advancing. Movement engaged. Affirmative. Maximum range detected.
She was pretty far last we saw her, but she can move pretty far, so I guess maybe.
The end is coming.
Let's see. I mean, she's probably just... If she's up here right now, she's gonna get destroyed.
On the move.
If we don't see her with this move, we'll probably back off. Okay. There wasn't really much option. It was either she's here or she's not up here.
Ask yourself, Commander, do you truly want to know what awaits beyond that facility?
It's like she's pleading.
The chosen in our sights.
It's like she's pleading for her life right now. She had a whole paragraph lined up.
Proceeding to target.
At no mercy. That's a very sad start.
Malfunction.
Is your fear so great you must rely on these soulless constructs? That will not be enough to stop.
Like, we probably can't get her now because of that miss.
One can grow accustomed to pain. I will prevail, regardless.
Oh, we lucked out. Nice crit.
Target destroyed.
It's a good thing we started with Assassin, because the other two chosen would be pretty hard to first turn kill like that.
I'm sure we'll see them again, but that chosen sure wasn't expecting the fight we put up today, Commander.
Make sure everyone's reloaded. We're usually going to hang out here for a bit, because we usually get like 1 or 2 pods.
Unidentified contact.
We did already take out 2 pods on the right, so we're probably just going to camp here for just 1 and then move up. I don't like how long the enemy turn was.
Contact ahead. I will comply.
Feels like the game running some extra calculations for something.
Activity detected. Servos engaged. Moving. Scanning approach vector. Overwatch active. Affirmative. Proceeding to target. Possible enemy activity.
Alright, well, we can't go any further.
Engaging for Overwatch.
I give it like 3 or 4 turns. And then I'll send one spark over to the right side of the building. There is another pod back there. I guess I could just send a rocket to it. Right, Rainmaker. Huge rocket.
Targets destroyed. Hostile target eradicated. Movement request. Confirm moving on target. Overwatch visual engaged. Resensors at maximum range. Advancing.
We'll just do it this way. But it's only him left, right?
Advent position located.
Yeah, just him. That's weird. You don't usually get the pod activation and the cutscene in the same action. Wow, he did everything in his power to avoid that Overwatch. I don't blame him. Nah, that's too bad. We're gonna force you into it anyway.
Threat eliminated. Priority.
Okay, as far as I know, there's only 2 pods left. One on the inside with the mech, and then the one that usually hangs on the back.
Will comply. Engaging Overwatch. Moving.
Considering how open this is now, we could probably Overwatch this pod.
Movement request confirmed.
Yeah, I just saw him too. If we were one tile to the left, we would have activated him. That's funny.
Sensors detecting audio.
Yeah, that's why they made sure to move to the right. Nah, I want you to walk like this.
Scanning approach vector.
Walk this way.
Affirmative. Advancing. Sensors priority. Long range audio.
I got 1 rocket left, and I should not have to use it on this. You know what? We'll just use the skylight.
On approach.
So many victims, processed with such brutal efficiency. Test subjects for some sort of weapon, perhaps.
Looks more like a refinery to me, Doctor.
Once we get our hands on that sample, we'll know for sure.
Servos.
Ever since one person called this the Human Pickle Facility, I have never forgotten it. And that's all I think anytime I see that cutscene.
Sensors engaged via remote audio.
Okay. So maybe like... I'm feeling like right here.
Proceeding to target. Advent position confirmed.
No flanks actually. It's kind of rude.
On the move. I will comply.
You wouldn't miss, would you? Oh, I see the pod in the back.
Targeted unit down.
Oh, I should have overdrove. No, I could have set a freight rocket back there. No, man. Imagine we could put blue screen on these guys. Sectopods wouldn't stand a chance.
No life signs present.
You won't miss. You won't do it.
Hostile threat. Image reload required. Moving on target. Scanning approach vector. Servos engaged.
Okay, apparently you almost activated them. Yeah, because the music started playing again. Oh my god, what is that activation, my guy?
On approach. Movement request confirmed.
Do you actually see him? You don't see him, but we know where to send it. Because this should be everything that's left.
Multiple targets neutralized.
There seemed like a lot of enemies that died there.
Moving.
Was there more than just one pod?
Overwatch visual activity detected.
Alright, that detection makes no sense. There's not a pod behind this. Don't be crazy.
On the move. I will comply. Moving on target. Engage activity detected. Now reloading.
I know we didn't wipe that pod back there. There's gotta be something left. Well, I mean, unless we hit a purifier or something. Oh my god, there was loot. Damn it. Freaking loot.
Affirmative.
Sure, drop down. See if there's anything.
You heard the doctor.
Nope.
Secure that canister.
I guess there was a purifier with them.
Movement engaged. Advancing.
I guess we could have got lucky, but wasn't there? I'm pretty sure there was a Viper or two in there, so. I guess the explosion can crit.
Proceeding to target.
And if it can crit, I think it could do 10.
On approach.
It is more likely there was a purifier, though.
Vector. Engaging Overwatch.
I mean, there's still alien activity, so there's still something.
Servos engaged.
I just don't know what that something is.
Affirmative. I will comply. Overwatch protocol engaged. Moving. Movement engaged. Servos at maximum range.
It could have just been a turret. No idea, but we are going to deal with these pods for the XP.
Tracking multiple inbound contacts.
Shen, any readings?
No signs of radioactivity, no significant energy signatures of any kind. Whatever it is, it's safe to handle.
We've confirmed acquisition of the sample. Move to rendezvous at the extraction point.
Proceeding to target. Movement request confirmed. Overwatch active. Engage. Advent targets locked in. Target eliminated. Optical system recalibrating. Reloading weapon.
No one flying some of that overdrive. Sure, I'll spend it.
Moving on target. Target destroyed. On the move. Advancing.
So there's actually not a scope on this, but it's still 100. I'm surprised it was. I thought it'd be like 97. I would have overdrove it.
Threat eliminate critical ammo levels.
Alright, everyone get back to their places.
Hostiles advancing on this position. On approach. Scanning approach vector. Movement engaged. Engaging for Overwatch. Advent forces in range. Hostile target eradicated. Targeted unit down.
Oh, we didn't get that one.
Servos engaged.
There is verticality to the explosion, so I'm going to move away a bit.
Affirmative.
I believe there is, anyway.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Yeah, because it broke those rocks, so it has to be.
Optimal sensors on Overwatch.
Alright,
Maximum thrust. Confirm pathing.
easy black site.
I will comply. Initiating extraction.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Mission accomplished.
You go ahead and give me the UFO too, I'll take it. I could use the XP.
This was a place known.
All
Shut up,
active
Brad.
chemotherapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial.
At least we know these chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
Oh, nice scope.
New objective.
I'm gonna be hard pressed to. Maybe I'll put it on the hair trigger, maybe.
The aliens are relaying a form of encryption.
Let's see if we got the UFO.
Anything we've ever encountered, much less theorized. We'll have to find a means of breaking the code, but I expect it will take some time.
An impressive effort, Commander. The destruction of their
Really?
base site will no doubt slow the aliens' progress, but time is still short.
Yeah, but I would have preferred it though. That way we could scale faster. Instead of getting it later when it's going to be more dangerous.
The factions could use a place to coordinate their operations, Commander. This ring Shen designed sounds like a great candidate.
I feel like I was going to check something. The last thing I was doing before I did Black Site was just scan. Oh yeah, see if I can get the 11 Illyrium I need.
Market is open.
They do have Illyrium, but I need 5 intel. I got time though, and a day pad's about to be done. Do I need to build faster? Not really. I mean, I'm probably going to,
Setting course for Western United States.
because I know nothing else but build.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
That is kind of awkward though, because I was kind of hoping to like rush Illyrium into plasma, but it is going to take a while to get to plasma. This is going to hold me over for quite a while.
The science is eager to begin, Commander.
I could maybe not spend the intel for the Illyrium if I'm just going to get Illyrium from this anyway. And I'm going to get more here. I don't know if I'll get any here, but that'd be nice. +1 damage on the weapons means our max damage will actually one-shot these advanced troopers. That'd be nice. Be nice to have that option. I should maybe not. I should be focusing on contact still. More breakthroughs? Well, I guess we'd still want the plasma one later. Research speed. Considering we researched less things since we're playing just one in class. We're only looking for one specific breakthrough. These aren't great. These aren't really coaxing me in one direction. I don't really know where to go here. Take me all the way to Australia, but I can go this way and still connects to all this. This requires 4 to get the region bonus, so I guess I'll go... I mean, this is a 2-block facility.
Setting course for the eastern.
So I'll go ahead and have that in my back pocket.
Maximum power consumption.
And power.
Relay construction initiated.
Shadow chamber, and then... I don't know. I don't know after that point. Turret? How many cores do I got? 6? I might actually do armor first, if I can. I think I still need to do Illyrium before that point, though. Yeah, I might actually do armor first, since we're getting the +1 on magnetic anyway. Vigilance, that's good. Oh, automated defenses though. Well, mechs aren't too bad. Extra grenades. Hidden, I guess I could spend the intel to reveal here. Oh no. I would have rather wasted the intel. I would have rather wasted it and it be something we didn't want to counter, but it's actually something we want to get rid of. Both of these suck. Oh, both of these suck. But I have to hope that these are in order. If these are in order, then I should probably take out Vigilance first, and that'll probably be enough time for me to take out Undying Loyalty later, but I don't know. Because I've been caught off guard by this. Sometimes I've seen this one activate before the first one, so I don't think I can trust it. As much as I hate Undying Loyalty, I think I need to counter Vigilance. Which means I have to do automated defenses. And the mechs are easy enough to take out, but they do require 2 attacks. As long as I don't have to, I shouldn't have to deal with the 3rd pod during the hack because we got remote hacking. This should be fine. Where check market this month. Alright, this is the last one I'm going to do today, and I'm going to call it. This has been going. This has been going a little better than I expected. But we haven't hit advanced troopers yet, so as far as I'm concerned, this is still the early game. And that last mission only went so well because we were using our knights. We still have to promote. We still got all these guys here. And we really need to shoot more than we need the rockets, so definitely fine not using the knights here. Now we did pick up a scope. I would like to put it on this. I hate to miss out on the extra ammunition. But it's pretty brutal when we miss. If only they had a breakthrough for their cannon. That way you could get 3 mods on them. You'll never see 3 mods on these cannons because it doesn't exist. That's it. I do miss the extra customization that comes with using normal soldiers, though.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
But I love how much time it takes to just slap the guns on, click launch mission. I like how quick the squad loadouts are. Sparks with Mohawks would look pretty sick.
So we're heading in to seize control of the access point. Clear out any hostile resistance in this area.
Give him some Mohawks and some like Mad Max graffiti.
Stop their progress. Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Okay, well this isn't gonna be as free as I thought it was gonna be, because the way this is positioned, you can't actually, you're not able to remote hack through this stupid window here. Unless you can find some elevation nearby. And the right side doesn't look like it has any, so I'll try the left. Immediate pod. Oh, it's a turret. I mean, turret's fine.
No position revealed.
Physical exertion out point. Strange.
As
you wish.
Is this a good scope? It is, but it's still not 100%. I'm not going to use overdrive though.
Observe how it's done.
Chosen. Was this new Chosen? There's no way it's assassin again. Alright.
Savor the moment.
Oh, you're brittle. That's nice to see.
It's looking like your last.
The Elders must have caught wind of our operation. They sent in one of the Chosen. We should try to track that thing down and deal with it before it causes too much trouble.
I'm watching you.
Can you get the elevation?
Proceeding to target.
Again. This is why I prefer my trains in the city. Even having to spend one action on these turrets nerfs me for any fight that might be coming up on the same turn. Because now I kind of have to stop what I'm doing and deal with this turret. If I think I'm going to see a pod, I have to overdrive. If I don't think I'm going to see a pod, I shouldn't overdrive. I'll just take another slow turn.
Armor deflection observed.
This unit is relatively agile.
engaged.
I need a pod.
Advent forces.
Okay. I guess I chose the wrong side. If I went to the right side, this would have been... I would have got through this mission faster. Does that actually connect with the third one? It's a little hard to tell. Yes. Huh. I don't usually see the train's roof break so easily. I actually didn't expect that to break at all. Nice. He did it. He hit the hair trigger finally.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Unfortunately, you don't see that other one. I don't want to put you out of position and go there. I don't want to spend another overdrive, though. I guess I have to do this. Are you serious? Are you serious? Wait. Why? No way. I don't want to overdrive this. Come on. You wouldn't. Ah. Please. Thank you.
Doesn't seem all that difficult to me.
I can smell the fear on you.
So, I guess I can, like, hope that I can get something to rocket here.
Light on my feet.
Do I want to overdrive? I'm tempted to. I'm going to. Because by the time that timer hits 1, you'll have this overdrive back, and that's usually when I would expect to be dealing with the hunter, is right at the end. Okay, well, too bad we didn't get anything to fight there. And maybe you'll see something.
Moving on target.
Maybe not. And maybe with this elevation, we can actually get the remote hack.
It feels good to move around. I have maximum range.
I was really hoping they weren't up here, but at least we got the Overwatch on them. Oh, it's just a duo. Nice. And more Overwatch. I'm gonna need you to stay there. Nah, you wait for the bus, my guy. Nah, don't do that.
Keeping my eye on you.
Nice. Oh, reinforcements. You serious?
Sending more of their grunts after us.
Okay, well, it's a good thing you have an overdrive. We'll just go ahead and use that here. You don't have a free reload, though, so rocket is on the table. Still got one more rocket left. Start with it? I don't think we have to start with it. Yeah, let's start with it, because that mech might have loot.
You're a cold-blooded killer, Commander. It takes one to know one. I would have gotten rid of those guys first, too.
Affirmative.
Why can't I? Oh, turret again. How many freaking turrets you need?
Should I double check that for you?
Alright, you do have the bonus action. Good luck.
Audible armor deflected.
Damn. Alright, don't fail me.
Will the death of this gunfire
Has been forces sighted.
plasma? Did I mention I need ammo?
I'm having a vision. You really think you can hide from me?
Does this rocket hit more than one? Maybe.
I'm reloading. Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
Alright, so the remote hack didn't come up. You cannot. Can you get these two? That's fine. I have no overdrive this turn. So we just hope for the bonus action to take out everything. Doesn't look like we got it.
Neutralized.
Why don't you pick on someone your own size?
I don't want to get grenaded.
To agree. An efficient kill.
Oh, there's another pod? What the hell? Nice miss.
Chosen me?
Okay, I guess we're on that 4-pod nonsense. Which is a little surprising because we haven't seen the advanced troopers yet.
Thought you could hide, eh? I'll give you a sporting chance.
What's your hit? 107?
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
So it's probably still 100 here. 103? Yeah, expected. That's very much expected.
I will comply. Hostile target.
That pod in that corner there is extremely rude. Maybe I can get the remote hack. If I go like here, and I don't think I should. No, I'm not going to be seen by the mech.
Feel light on my feet.
Wishful thinking.
Sounds like a job for a turret.
Yeah, I don't like him being there because at any point he could just grapple to the train from that position, I think. Yeah. I mean, I could try a couple more spots up here, but I doubt they can remote hack there. Bad time to have to reload. It's my fault for taking the autoloader off, though. You're in such a bad spot to deal with this pod. You overdrive, move, reload, you only get one shot. I actually need you to actually, where are these enemies? There is one blocking the door, so you will be seen here. Basically, I want him to be seen.
as graceful as a gazelle.
Hopefully it's just a duo. And nope, it's not just a duo. And they didn't move. Kind of rude. That's extremely rude that they didn't move. The heck am I supposed to do about that? These guys are about to take him out. Not too much I can do about it. They didn't move to where I could actually get these guys in position to shoot. Kind of rude. But I have to stay in. I gotta be close enough to hack that. The problem is I'm not actually 100% sure I could blue move into there and hack that. I have to overdrive to advance. Sucks.
Rapid reload in progress.
Oh, you could dash. Does that really help us? I would like to have a second spark as an option to potentially hack.
I hope you know where I'm going.
Because this one might not be able to, or it might go down to this fight here. And then maybe this Overwatch can get that kill on the one that's wounded.
Set Overwatch priority.
I can only hope. That sucks. Well, hopefully they split the damage, because you see this one. That works. Okay, I don't think they can't kill that other one now. Not unless the hunter wants to move in and be a dick. I'm surprised you're even able to take that shot. Oh yeah, this one's gonna hit. That's a good move.
I suppose this body is disposable.
Looked like it hurt.
Yeah, you stay away. Don't mark the one with overdrive. Good. This one.
It's dead. Don't worry, as requested.
And that one.
Plenty more to spare.
Do I get a badge?
Reload. You have to hack.
This unit is relatively agile. Trivial at best.
That's weird that the second option had a better chance than the first option. Anyone ever seen that before? That's weird.
Successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining.
That's hilarious. You can't see him there. I don't know why, but game says you don't. Because of this knee-high rock.
Moving. Target eliminate critical ammo levels.
No, don't do it.
As much as I love being 2 steps ahead of everyone, Commander, I was almost hoping we wouldn't be having this.
Don't shoot me.
Today. Your people have managed to keep things interesting, but it all ends now.
That's the Elder's hunter.
Damn it.
From what we've heard, he's a relentless tracker with an unnatural ability to call his shots.
I generally don't like asking for help, but why turn down the Elder's helping hand? I'm the best there is.
Oh my god, he actually missed.
Must be your lucky day. So, which one of your troops should I retire first?
You're the only one that gets the loot here.
Should I double check that for you?
And the hunter's attacks hit pretty hard, so we're definitely falling back. Yeah, but what if he just like he probably just grapples to this, right? That'd be pretty rude. Not too much I could do about it. Not sure how well hidden you'll be there.
Physical exertion out point.
Movement request.
Maybe you guys just hang out together because we want to be grouped up. That way we surround them and take advantage of Brittle. How do you freaking... How are you allowed to do that? You still missed.
That was the least likely outcome.
Oh, he's on pistol Overwatch. Look at that.
Trust me, I've seen it.
See if we can find our stun lancer. I don't know where our stun lancer is. I guess we can go in here. That might be okay. He's going to find a way to grapple and see us again, though. I'm sure of it. Oh, we might be able to hide here, actually. That'd be cool. Stun lancer around here? Not sure.
Servos engaged.
Yeah, do your thing.
I set the standard.
I'm hoping he can't find a way to, oh, he'll probably just grapple here, though. Yeah, that'd be pretty annoying.
The open spaces, the fresh air.
The main thing is I'm trying to make this guy the hardest one to hit. You did just see the stun lancer temporarily. So he's actually in this train. Uh-oh. Hey, Max. Good job. Stop. Oh my god, he's on that weak damage.
Let's see what you've come up with now.
Wait, he's actually, like, not upgraded at all. How do you do so little? That's wild.
Weapons systems.
I want him to get closer. He's trying his best not to. Not really getting anything done here.
I'll comply for now.
Watch him do more with the pistol. I'm waiting for the pistol to do like 3 damage.
Nobody's perfect.
I like your spot. I'm just waiting on him to get closer.
You asked for
Bruh. And actually throws a stun grenade on Sparks.
You probably don't think of the elders as merciful, but just consider the alternative. They didn't have to build those cities or the clinics.
I think maybe we just blast him.
It feels good to move around.
He's actually not doing much.
On the move.
I don't want to spin my overdrive until we're on top of him, though. I'm trying to bait him to grapple closer. I'm sure he'll want to grapple that train if I give him this guy.
I'm compelled to agree.
But if I Overwatch, he might not want to grapple at all, because grapple will trigger Overwatch. We'll see.
Thing that passes by.
Save the night.
What is wrong with the Hunter? I've never seen him so inaccurate before. Oh, you don't have a free reload. Is it still brittle? I guess I was worried too much about the hunter. We could just tank him. 3 brittle shots. Looks like we need 2 crits. He is in full cover. That bonus action, we got it. Well, let's see what this looks like, because I might want to take the 2 attacks as opposed to the 1. Yeah, but I don't get brittle there. Oh, he does have low profile.
Just how fast do you think this unit is?
I'm gonna go for the 2. I regret everything.
Uncontrolled variable and targeting source.
Unless you bonus action, that'll make up for it. Oh, we get him. Yeah, we got him. Unless I don't have a reload. Son of a bitch, I don't have a reload.
This unit is now reloading.
Ah.
I could use a new perspective. Just hold still.
Yeah, that's exactly how I expected that to go. He went from doing 3 damage to 8 damage with the gun. That's exactly what I was worried about.
I feel light on my feet.
Range on that is crazy. It doesn't really bother me when it's on the player side having the range. So let's say you do 3 to 5 and like +2 on crits, right? So you could do anywhere from 3 to 7 damage. That doesn't bother me. It bothers me more when the enemies have such a wide range, because it's actually harder to plan around it.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon us.
This just goes to show that the chosen are vulnerable.
Good.
and weak and
Everyone gets a promo.
We just have to figure out how to keep them down.
Hello, Commander.
We handled them, but that's just a sign of things to come, because it's going to be the standard that enemies do that kind of damage. 8. That's when we're going to start running into issues. Am I worried about Zerkers? Not really. Too easy to kite. I'm still just worried about the overall advance upgrade on enemies. Just not being able to one-shot save actions. And then after that, next enemy I'm really worried about is just Andro. I am actually concerned about gatekeepers and sectopods, since we can't run blue screen with these guys. So part of me wants to have that 1 spark with the repeater, but I kind of need the sparks to be good in most scenarios, not just sectopod scenarios. Oh my god, that sucks so much. My action economy is suffering. And that popped immediately too. So it doesn't even... Yeah, this was like the leftmost dark event. The Undying Loyalty was the rightmost, and the rightmost popped immediately, so... I mean, it's not like I could have done anything about it, because I still wanted Vigilance gone before Undying. But both are really bad. Damn it. Another relay? Or start making contact here? If I make contact here, I'll see the region bonus for Europe and Africa. If I do it here, I just see South America's, maybe Australia's, but I definitely see 2 more bonuses if I go this way. Oh yeah, we have instant.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't
Yeah, that's all the chosen.
until we upgrade our systems.
Bomb squad. Wait, that actually helps. That's actually useful this time. And no, I don't get to see this one. I don't get to see Europe yet. Oh, no, this is Europe. Machine learning. I mean, bomb squad is nice, but it's not like we don't have the engineers to spare to get the weapon projects done anyway, so it's not really a big deal. If I contact here, I can go ahead and see what this bonus is. If I go here, I still think I need to go here to see what this bonus is, so maybe I go ahead and go here. I'm maxed out on contacts, though. I'm going to put my relay down.
Setting course for Western Europe.
The results of our breakthrough were quite fascinating.
Cool. Oh, that's inspired, so I'll probably just go ahead and do that. Yeah, because this is also required for armor, not just weapon.
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
So Illyrium, Muton, and then armor probably.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast. Commander, the aliens aren't slowing down.
Wow, where's the mission at? I feel like I passed so much time with that one.
Running out of time.
I guess I'll go ahead and upgrade this. Insufficient power. Right. Right. I could staff it. Temporarily, until I get power done there. Still need intel. Right. Okay, well, I mean, I need something else to do in the meantime, so I guess I'll put a relay here.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
I don't really want to deviate research from armor to get some intel. Hopefully I get a VIP mission. That sucks. It's not a VIP mission. But I'm going to have to call it there. We'll do that when I come back. Probably not tomorrow, because I'm trying to stream some Lethal Company tomorrow. But probably next week. This has been going pretty well so far. Better than I thought it would. We did lose that one spark. How are wounds? Managing. Spark 6. This is where I need to start, like, micromanaging this.
Orders, Commander?
I really need Spark 6 in there. Because that one's too low. And then when they eventually get access to self-repair, then they can be allowed to be missing, like, 4 to 8 health, and we'll just use self-repair at the start of every mission. Alright. Well, I'll catch you guys tomorrow for some Lethal Company. So long.